Hey, what's going on? We're just getting started over here. I got big plans today. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, episode number 22. That's right, 22, believe it or not. I'm gonna have to remember that my camera and my mic are no longer linked. I couldn't figure out how to relink them. I used to just be able to, disable the camera, and the mic that's in the camera was also disabled. Now I gotta separately disable, separately re-enable. It's all good. It's all good. But anyways. Oh, I guess I'm not invisible. Alright, we're just getting started over here. I must have thought I was a Shadow Knight or something. Running around like a Shadow Knight. My mic volume might be a little low. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How about now? A little better? I turned it up like the slightest. Anyways, we got a pet. Zolgul Knight, here he comes. I'm gonna torch or something. I'm ready for big things today. Big things. Where's this Dargul? I know there's a Pather somewheres. You know what? Back it up a little more, you guys. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Get a couple spells up, perhaps. A little rusty. That kind of freaked me out for a sec. This all got knocked back and then ran forwards. I'm like, where? But it's the same guy. Just, hmm. Trying to decide on what spells I want. Oh boy. Hopefully this anarchy kills it. Like I said, I'm a little rusty. I just woke up. Give me 2 seconds. Get my head on straight here. But, oh yeah. Nice XP. Gonna be okay with this. All right. So hopefully Suffocate finishes that off. It says 0. Yep. Oh, wow. I know the bonus is done. Okay. Patch day. You guys saw the patch? Did you know? I just found out when I tried to log in. There was a patch. Let's read about it. Let's look at this patch notes. There's been a lot of P99 news, rumors, and chatter that we could talk about this stream if you've been keeping up on the discussions. A lot going on. But anyway, patch number. What patch was this? 61. So they re-added a distance check for pet attack. That seems huge. Does that mean we can't tell a pet to attack Lodi or Stormfeather and be told? I think that's what it means. I think that's actually like a huge change. And that one's added by Rogan himself. Um, Lord Soptiver no longer spawns until February 2000. Well, luckily, we're past that. Rygor Messenger's respawn time increased. Female zombie models now appear correctly in all zones. Good. Thadris Time will not spawn until July 1999. Added missing items to the Vengeful Musician's reward array. Okay. I've never done the Vengeful Musician's quest, but good that the rewards are there. Era restricted several brewing recipes. Well, let your brewing friends know that the good times are over. They also corrected a few vendors in Akanon. Redwind and Icy Oryx do not spawn until October 1998. Wonder if it makes Bone Walk crap obsolete. I don't know Bone Walk. It might. It might. Let me know what Bone Walk is, and we'll figure it out. A whole list of names like Clurpo, Dirt Carver, Blurgurda, etc. no longer spawn. I don't know who those guys are. Swill Chugger, Helgara. They don't spawn anymore. They don't say what zone. Brew Barrel, Standard Forge, Kiln, Pottery Wheel no longer exist in Grob. Well, that's classic. I remember. Oh, yeah, you can move a pet around while feigned death. Ishiwatari, I'm not sure either. It just says distance check re-added for pet attack. So I would assume whatever the dude's talking about might still work if you're close enough. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I think I think our pet track methods are gone. You know what I mean? The way we used to tell it to attack Lodi. But whatever, it's not classic anyway, right? Liuz's task is not available until April 2001. I don't know what Liuz's task is. They corrected an issue with caster beads not dropping for the Goblin Caster Necklace quest. Updated book text for the Bridge quest. Um, Added missing dialogue and aggro message to Nurbilic. I'm not sure who Nurbilic is, but apparently he didn't have his dialogues or aggro message. Tomer's rescue quest works better. Another one that no idea, but good. Sounds like a no-brainer that that's a good one. Resolved an issue with several guards not responding to quest dialogue. Okay. Madame Serena's portion of Incandescent Mass Quest requires indifferent or better faction. Hey, take note of that. That's a functional change. Correct an issue with Cerna Tasknon, part of Errand for Tonmerk quest. Requires amiable or better. Okay. Necromancer Words quest now work, but the quest givers don't spawn until July 1999. Good to know. Martyr Ice Bear won't spawn until October 1999. Well, past that. And Kano's guards now attack a sewer rat. Okay? Now we know. Now we know. Let's read the comments on this. Anybody? So people are wondering about scout roll. If Leoz's task is not available, what about people who already got the reward? That's this one guy. Okay, so it's just a timeline change. Doesn't really affect anything to us right now. For that. Okay. And people were having trouble connecting to green this morning until about 15 minutes ago. So I mean, maybe we're past that, or maybe red is just fine, or maybe they didn't install their patch correctly. I don't know. But all I know is Glurky mug. Shout out to Glurky. Anyways, I got plenty of mana. Yeah, my HP's lacking a little, but just cast a little rune too. You have a tune on green, so it sounds like a skill issue there, not anything like that. All right, let's see if we can't passy this room. This could be a tough room. You know, all it takes is a little bit of things going wrong. I pacified myself, or I tried to. Okay, good. All right, I got both targeted. That's one. Switch targets. Try passing them both. If I could pass them both, I could stand right there. Mm, resist. Okay, 2 are passive. Let's check this guy out. What we got? Just a little one. Let's pass it 2. Why not? For good measure. All right, we're going back over here. So this is Ruby Rod, level 49 Enchanter. I just got the Allure spell last time I streamed Ruby Rod over here. And it's a wonderful spell. It sure is. I'm not doing a cash this time. Cash this one. All right, my pet is almost too strong. Totally whooping on the other one. 52% to like 80%, 75. See how it goes. It's like the only time you get to see how much damage these damage deals do, huh? You got one charmed. But yeah, if I say pet attack a Froglock, he doesn't even say anything. Shouldn't he say attacking a Froglock Shin Knight or something if it was still working? I think it's confirmed broken now. Okay. I don't think this Anarchy is actually going to kill it. Ugh. Dang, stun me. Uh-oh. I attempted a Tash instead of the root I needed. Alright, I'm in a little trouble. I'm gonna get Suffocate up real quick, just in case. Alright. Woo. Hey, maybe a little sloppy, but it worked. I'm hoping to get a group going on in a little bit. I'm just solo until, the pals wake up. So I'm pushing my luck for now. We'll be on easy street later. A little support, One healer, I'll feel good. But finally hitting the who all. I don't know these guys. I don't know Gable. I don't know Zikoric. I've seen all the other names enough. I push my luck. Sometimes. Sometimes. It's been known to happen. But got like 10% already this stream off of like 4 kills. My Enchanter gameplay is always right on the edge, yeah. It's true. I like Enchanter. It's one of those ones that um I don't want to say I was afraid to play Enchanter when I was younger, but it's just I didn't understand the class. I don't know if any of us really understood the class back then. Not the way we understand it in the modern era, anyway. But bind wound a couple more. This is a decently tough room, to be honest. The AM room, 2 casters always. Um, Which makes it a little sketchier. When you break, I didn't break the charm because I didn't want 2 wizards nuking on me at once. And based on the very small amount of HP I finished with, I think I made a good decision on that. I thought about it. I have an Invis ring. I could have broke the charm, but that would leave me 2 enemies versus, pet kills one, get the XP, although, lessened because I'm solo with a pet and the pet did all the damage. It is what it is. I'll take half or fraction, whatever fraction they want to give me, I'll take it. But anyways, let's just keep binding wound here. Binding 51. Down to 3 bandages. Oh, no. 43 bandages. Good. Keep scaling it up. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? We're going to have a question of the day today, obviously. Every Sunday. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025 all year long. This is number 22. We're approaching the halfway point of the year, right? It's like a month away. Batting 1,000 still, I'm not trying to miss no streams. I'm not even trying to be late for a stream. We got Rapting in the server. What's up, Rapting? You watching? We got Bromix online. How you doing, Bromix? Might be if you're out there. Good to see you. I see Vril. Always a good thing. All right. I'm sitting. Maybe I'll bind one more time. Fine steel, fine steel. There's a bunch of fine steel in the bags. If I need the room, I'll probably drop it. Lower gut's too dangerous for you. Hey, fair enough. You might be making a smart play, but once the clerics log in, it's all right. Danger is gone. We replace danger with resurrection, and it's just inconvenience now, But should do troll form really. To get a little regen. That's not as good as a natural born troll. It's a little something. I gotta get a Lev cloak though, so I can float and be troll. I gotta choose right now. Air elemental or troll form. Pretty much all all I use. I guess I'll do like high elf form or something if I'm trying to go somewhere they don't like me. Or I haven't done too many other. I have all these illusions here. I haven't done too many. Gnome illusion's good. Dry bone's pretty cool. Ogre illusion doesn't give you frontal stun immunity, right? That'd be too good. All right. Let's go find something to kill. Maybe something in the frenzy room, perhaps. The general frenzy area. All right. Anyways, we got to keep our head on a swivel down here. This is the PvP server after all. Anything can happen, especially on a Sunday morning. Abacabro, you were told burnout mode back in 2008. Too many banger games like Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, Furious Assault. I haven't tried any of those three that you're mentioning. Who knows? Maybe I try one of those games, and I join you in retirement. How you doing though? I don't know. I love this game. It brings me comfort and joy. I played it a long time. I took a while off. I retired for about 8 years. Now I'm back. Hell was full, so I'm coming back. But yeah, I appreciate the chat. All right, Zolgwol. Oh goodness, this fucking fizzles. All right, let's get this guy. And a torch. See if we can bring him back here a little bit. There you go. Let's give it a little suffocate. Help this Zal Knight out a little bit. Get Anarchy up. Okay. Speaking of games that were highly competitive that I played in my retirement, I really liked what was it called? It still exists. The car soccer. Rocket League. Rocket League is fun. Yeah, those Swish gifts are always great. Oh my goodness, he interrupted it. And try to get this one to kill the other stuff. Alright. Root off. Ah! Don't you nuke me, bro. Oh shit. Oh no. Charm wore off. You tried doing the new TLP, doing 1 to 50 in like 32 hours, run like 15 hours straight raiding. Oh man, yeah. Okay, I'm retired from raiding. You know what I mean? I'm done with it. I did that on live back in the day. I raided so much. So when I heard there was a, Project 1999, the emulator, there was like nothing I wanted to raid. And I haven't, and I won't. Like I don't want to say I don't care, but it's just not for me. Um, that was an unfortunate series of root breaks, huh? My pet just couldn't. He just had to hit him once. Whiff, 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 whiff. Oh, he finally hits him for 30, but it's too late. Whiff. Uh-oh, who's that? I saw a player. His name's Vril. Hey, Vril, you want some buff? I think that was the zone line bug I saw. Rogan got you on that permaban? Oh no. You're doing God's work. Um, I'm also on a permaban, but they told me I could make a new account. So I did, and I'm better than ever. My new Shadow Knight has way better gear than my band Shadow Knight. True, my band Shadow Knight retired in Kunark, and my new Shadow Knight has Velius stuff. So I mean, it's no contest, but it's still I'm better than ever. Doesn't bother me. I'm over it. I've transcended. I didn't do anything, you know. How you, it's like in Friday. How you get fired on your day off? How you get banned when you're retired from EverQuest? That's what I want to know. But hey, whatever, whatever. I have some poison ivy on my wrist. That's what I'm gonna Put these long sleeves over it. It happened. I know. I was talking last week. I was being so careful about poison ivy. But they got me. Poison ivy got me. I got like one straight line of poison ivy across this arm, and then like a freaking constellation splattering on this arm. It sucks. That's why you can't zone into COM now. Thanks a lot. Um, are you talking about disgraced ex-GM Sirkin? If you just say Sirkin, I'm not sure. I need the whole title, full title, disgraced ex-GM Sirkin. Hey, you know they made him a contributor again, right? After Backlash, they gave him a green name on the forums again, but he's not a GM. Yeah, he contributed all right. All right, what are we doing here? Let's get Allure back up. Um, I got Mez. I got Viz Undead. So Rune's already up. I guess regular Invis because frogs hate me still. And why not? Wow, I can't. So Void let him be a GM for VZTZ before or after the um the incident, the Mana Stone incident. Um, I this is while I was retired. I wasn't around for the Mana Stone incident, but I would have loved it. It was before. Okay. Well, I mean, you can't really. He was like an upstanding member of the community, according to most people. If you know, before the Mana Stone incident, but he wasn't upstanding to me. I knew he was a piece of shit, trolling for Druid epic buffs. Um, yeah, I don't know. I never liked that guy. He didn't like me. Um, I knew he was dirty, but I couldn't prove it. Well, I mean, I guess I could, but nobody really cared what I was proving at the time. But while I was retired, there was that incident, right? He was it a setup or was it genuine? What do you think happened with the Mana Stone? It seems like he was set up, just as far as let me just let me just zone out. Try this again. Um, I don't want to say he was set up like he didn't deserve to get caught, but I just mean, do you think it was what's the word I'm looking for? Like a sting operation. Like, do you think it was somebody just out to prove that he was dirty? So they, karma is what you call it. Yeah, yeah. Good, good call. Keep it simple. He got what was coming to him. Either way. Your theory is all the GMs are dirty. There's an unspoken agreement not to infringe on each other's EC tunnel slash red guys' sales and profits. When you infringe and get too greedy, they pop you. Yeah, maybe. Okay. I wanted to bring this up. It was probably like my main, you know, discussion slash rumor slash gossip topic today. But then it was patch day. So I got distracted. My plan went out the window. But I saw a little post on the Reddit where somebody was posting a screenshot from the Discord, the P99 Discord. Let's see if we can find the actual moment in the Discord and see if there's any more context. But I'll get into it. I know I'm being like all evasive and broad and mysterious right now, but give me a sec. And I should probably get my corpse too, because I'm about to like forget. But scroll up. Let's see if it's in general. Let's see which chat this was in. It would have been in the past couple days. Hmm. Maybe it's not in general. Maybe it's announcements. Nope, not announcements. I guess I could just search for the guy's name. But anyway, one of the GMs is stepping down, right? Let's see the context here. I can't find the post. Let's just search it. All right, here we go. I don't actually see the post. Hmm. Okay, here we go. Um, so Blistig responds to somebody who mentions it. The one person says, um, if you read it, shook your head and said out loud, "What the fuck did I just read?" That's the post. I'm trying to wrap my head around the Blistig Reddit post about scripting, and people are like, "What? Huh?" And then Blistig quotes it, says, "What I said, dot dot dot, question mark," and then says, "Because that subreddit is filled with a bunch of idiots." Um, so I don't know what that means. Is he saying he didn't say it? I think he is saying he said it. But okay, you think Darubel got hit because he was too greedy, stripped the wrong accounts? Maybe. Some people think that that's why my account's banned because I was one of the ones stripped in that era. The timeline lines up, but a rumor that they used to DDoS the servers on purpose to get people to donate. That's crazy if true. Okay, hold on. Let's read this Reddit post because this is interesting. We're spreading rumors over here. We're gossiping. Okay, it's we're allowed to gossip. This is breaking news. Let's go to the P99 subreddit. Oh yeah, so pet tracking is gone. People are confirming that on the Reddit. Okay, here we go. So someone named Visceral. You guys know Visceral from P99? Probably blue server or red server. Anyway, I'm not red server, green server. I don't know which one. Not red. I don't know this guy. But anyway, Blistig, Viscerin, I don't know who this is, says Blistig is taking a much needed P99 break. If anyone has any questions, feel free to tag me, Vorday, or Medris. I don't know what Discord that is. It's not the P99 one. Right, P99 just doesn't have the real shop. I've thought about before, what's worse, open corruption or behind closed doors corruption? You know, I mean, either way it sucks. But um, okay, here we go. It's somebody over here just seems to be crying about some players on their server that they think are running scripts and auto tracking and stuff like this. Blah blah blah. Um, did this get updated? This isn't the screenshot I saw last time. I could have sworn. Or there was another screenshot. I feel like one of the screenshots got removed here from what I was looking at last night. But anyway, yeah, they really deleted. There was a quote from Blistig in this post before. Now there's not, right? Blistig was saying something about how it almost seems like he's admitting that people are running third-party programs and they can't do anything about it. I wish I could read it word for word. The screenshot's no longer here. But anyways, whatever. If true, this one was the guy that contacted in regard to the loopy lurry quickening. What is loopy lurry quickening? Oh. I got you. Loopy lurry. Um, sorry, I'm just looking at all this nonsense and not dragging my corpse. Let's go get it. Yonder Willie, what's going on? Good morning. Anyways, I enjoy this server. I'm not trying to like call it blatantly corrupt or anything like that. I think we have fun over here. But I did eat a death. We'll save the corpse. Take a res later. Oh, the hate drama. There's the crew that gets the minis really fast. Some people are upset. Um, let me load skin over here. We're just chit-chatting, spreading rumors, making them up on the fly, whatever. It's all good. Let me go find Brill. Ooh. All right. I got you, buddy. I was gonna say, why am I so fast for no J boots? Because you hit me with that sow outside. I appreciate that. I didn't even notice. All right, I'm gonna start up here. Dark blue, green. Um, so here's the thing. The server gives a little bit of a mixed message, right? They say no third party stuff, no scripting, no this, no that. But then they blatantly allow people to use Gina, to use the log scrapers for maps. You know what I mean? Isn't that third party? And like just black and white, yes or no, right? Like tell people no and don't let them use any of the stuff, or or let everybody use whatever, right? I don't think there's any in between like that. There's no way to detect. So when people self-report, they should do something about it. Um, yeah, level one sitting in Grab Bank, AFK all day. So I mean, like just being AFK, you could just be reading OOC or seeing yellow text or whatever. You don't need to necessarily be third-party log scraping for that. It was so Rivervale. Yeah. I don't know why I'm wasting me on anarchy, but I did. Right, you're classic elitist, but you use all that stuff. Um, Pet tracking dead now. That's word on the street, Grimlust. They patched it out. I charmed a pet and I told it to attack a Froglock, right? From dead side. It should have said I'm attacking a Froglock Shin Knight or something, but it didn't. He didn't say anything. So I'm gonna go ahead and say, yeah, they killed it. Um, you think I have enough mana to nuke this fucking Zolgul down? Let's find out. It's gonna be close. You think it's a direct response to hate and diddly? I don't know. A lot of stuff seems to be a response to hate, right? If you look at recent unfoldings, right? The latest rule change was hate specific, right? So you know it's on their mind. Um, but I mean, a lot of us were using pet tracking. Like I would use pet tracking to see if Lodi was up or Storm Feather, you know. Let me buy. We'll see if the suffocate actually kills it. So I was up to 50%. Now I'm back down to 40%. But when I get my res, oh, we'll be gaining big. It's easy come, easy go today with the XP here in Lower Guck. Honestly, that's pretty normal. Lower Guck's usually pretty easy come, easy go. But we'll see. I'm gonna need a slight bit of mana or a pal, you know. If any pals come by, then we'll have the DPS that I don't need mana. But I need both. I need mana and I guess just mana. Anyways, Grimless, how you doing today? It's good to see you. We're just getting started over here. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 22. I got the Glurky mug in hand. I'm up. I'm alert. I've taken one death so far, but I'm gonna get it rezzed. It'll be fine. These things happen. But anyway, whatever that the post, the drama post with the Blistig stepping down. I swear there was like a direct quote from Blistig in that post before, and now there's not. They changed the post was edited or something. I didn't imagine this. Let's see if I can like find an edit history of it or something. I don't know. I don't know how to check the edit history. Let's see. I don't see any edits. But anyway, the general discussion here is, the sky is falling, blah blah blah, but it's nothing new, right? There's always been like a here we go. People are talking about a XGM disgraced XGM Sirkin, and they're talking about that situation here. Um, and now they're talking about Darubal. Somebody was trying to say that Sirkin wasn't corrupt. Actually, you're thinking of Darubal. Like, you could be two things. Two people could have been corrupt. But anyways, whatever. Like I say all the time, I appreciate that they give us this little server to play around on. Sometimes it feels like they, um, are just kind of keeping it hands off, laissez-faire, whatever. But that's just probably my opinion from Red. I don't know how it looks on your guys' server. Let's see if I can break this room up top. 60 mana, that's plenty. Two different targets. Resist. Try it again. All right, one's passied. The other's passied, so now the supplier placeholder is not. Whoop. I guess two of them locked. All this happening, a new group is shitting up hate. The people who complained about it? No! It's about the ethics. Alright, we'll tell these to attack each other. Alright. See if I can't get a little slow on the target. Just when my pet stays high enough health, I can send it to attack the next one, right? That's the plan here. Ah, come on. Why's Charm break? Alright. Pet's at 60. Not bad. Not bad. We could probably tell it to attack the next one. Now it's at 40 though. Ugh. It's almost at finish it off status, you know? Alright, that was cool. Purge type day, 24 hours of anarchy. Oh my god. Maybe that's what you guys need. Not us though. Red needs no purge. We're well adjusted. Oh my god. A quake would have people acting crazy. But anyways, I guess I could finish this thing off. We can wipe ourselves. Thank you. All right. Yeah, that was good XP. Just Dece at the very least. But I didn't get to kill one of them, right? It's just two. Assassin placeholder's still up. I don't know if anybody needs the assassin right now in my friend group, so, you know, he could probably just stay up. Gargoyles are a little bit of XP, it says. Might go for the gargoyles in a moment. We'll get a little mana. Refill my coffee. Getting a little low in the mug. The Glurky mug, shout out. But anyways, let me be right back real quick. We'll have a little mana. We're just getting started over here. We're almost an hour deep into a 7-hour stream. So what's that tell you? Tells you we're just getting started. Hold please. The dude you say you would hang out at TOV entrance and whack the already crying nerds. That's what's up. I like your style. I like the way you think. See if I can charm something right quick. Hmm. Maybe go back to troll illusion. I probably will need to pacify. I didn't want to pacify anything, but it is what it is. It's powerful technology. Might as well just be happy to use it. But green and green, very green. Looking for something worth killing, you know? Probably have to go back to the basement for that. Okay, that's dark blue. Torching. Oh no! Troll form. Troll form got me stuck like a troll. There we go. There you go. Let the pet do it. It's not going to be a ton of XP, but it's something. Uh-oh. Mez wore off. Oh, it must have been Memblurred. Cool. Love that. Okay. Gargoyle Eye, let's go. Yes. I was kind of afraid he was going to pull aggro from the ledge when he ran across, but I'm glad that didn't happen. All right. This guy's getting a little low now. Maybe he can kill one wizard. Oh, but there's two. Oh, yeah, he's tearing this wizard up. Oh no. How many tunes do I have? I have a few. Quite a bit. Oh no. Did I dot this one? Let's see. We'll count them in a sec. I must have dotted this one. Or did I just get unlucky? What's going on here? Right, enough to store all my loot. Almost. I probably need to make a couple more, honestly. All right. I mean, these aren't high level. All right, how many tunes do I have? I have a few Shadow Knights. What's going on? Didn't I just charm you? In a row. I have a few Shadow Knights, yeah. Um, I'm a total noob enchanter. I'm trying my best. I'm doing my best enchanter impression, but I got a few tunes. I got the warrior, right? Few Shadow Knights, a warrior, um, this enchanter. I got druid, a bard. I'm trying to think. A ranger, a necro. Oh shit! Killed the target. How do I know if it memblers? That's my question, I guess. Its HP will start going up fast, right? It must be blurred. Might be worth it to just use the summon pet. Ooh, maybe. Level 49. So I have a lure, which is really good. Can open a trade of coin times two. Huh. To verify a blur. I guess that was not a blur, because here he is. All right, let's see how it's H. Okay, his HP is going up by fives now. We're good. Thank you, Grimlust. Because I thought the HP was going up fast before, but it was only like 3% or something like that. This time it's 5%. And I invised and he's indifferent now, right? That wouldn't happen normally. Dreamer Sky 1, what's going on? How you doing? I'm just getting started over here just in time. Um, let's see here. The gang's all here. We got Vril, we got Shemeroid, and of course I'm playing Ruby Rod, Enchanter Extraordinaire. All right, fine. I'm faking it till I make it. That's why there's a corpse here. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing EverQuest and I'm having fun doing it. So let's see. You have Thrall of Bones. Nice. Let me ruin myself. We'll have so much DPS now with the three of us. I think it should be just fine. I'm telling Shemeroid, the way they're sitting right now is just fine. But I've seen why am I a troll? For a little HP regen. But it's just an illusion. But once upon a time I seen a necro summon a pet here with his back to the wall. And the pet ended up on the ceiling, top of the tower, and then came all the way down. I got a two-hander. Where is it? There you go. Your pet is hooked up. How are mages in PvP? I mean, an epic mage is insane. Their pet is too crazy. Magicians, it depends. It depends. If you jump the magician, you're probably gonna win. If the magician jumps you, they're probably gonna win. You know what I mean? It's one of those like who's ready? If a ready magician could be pretty tough. You know, all they got to do is avoid you and dodge you while the pet does work, right? Um, if they can do that, they're probably gonna be pretty good. Earth pets can definitely be a pain. A lot of us stack save magic gear on the server, you know. It's just good for business. Yeah, if they can you can root their pet, you can fear their pet. There's a few ways to deal with the nonsense. I'm gonna get something for me. I'm thinking this guy. Ooh, hold on. I don't have sympathetic aura on. Get that. All right. Trying to charm this Dar. I'm gonna give it a weapon and a torch, which is, you know, potentially dangerous. We're no way I'm out of torches. I thought I had like a million torches. Apparently not. Uh-oh. Do you have to farm torch to them? They can be bought. They're like 8 copper. I kind of goofed up this pull. Hmm. Ugh. I hate when I run by and get stunned and then get hit again. I'm not sure what happened to that Dargul. I gotta see if I can forensically. See what happened here. Charm spell is worn off. Dargul. Dargul is here to the ground. I think we killed it. Where's the XP for it, though? Hmm. You want clarity? I guess. I guess I could cast clarity. Okay, clarity won't stick with Skelly form. No. What happened to the Dar? I didn't see the Dar die, but um, it must have, right? It's weird. I broke the charm. It was still alive after, but I didn't see an XP message for killing. But there was XP messages. It must have been one of them, but I don't see a corpse. It's just really bizarre. I hope he's not like warped through the ceiling, like ready to train us right now. Sometimes that's how this freaking zone goes. Um, anyways, I mean, I must have got the XP because look how much XP we got. The Dars are the bread and butter. I know I say this every time we're in Guck. That phrase comes out of my mouth. Dargools are bread and butter. They are. They really are. Are we just not getting XP because I'm low level? That could be it. But the Dars should be XP anyway. You want me to try my summon pet? Did I see Mini Neeson? No, I missed it. What's up? How you doing, Mini Neeson? What was your suggestion? Let me scroll up and see if I can find it. Mini Neeson. Mini Neeson. Oh shit. Palestine was in chat too. I didn't even see it. I don't know. I must have been lost in the sauce over here. If I'm killing XP, I'll hop on Grundle. No, yeah, I didn't see what you said. How's it going? What was your suggestion? And good morning. Oh, you messaged me. No, let me check Discord. Where'd you message me? I know that Grob nerf happened. I heard about that. Patch day. Oh, here on Twitch. Well, let me find out. Hold, please. Well, let me find out. Yeah, sorry. I opened up Twitch, so it made noise. Um, where's my messages? I don't see it. Mini Neeson. Oh, for the question of the day. Okay. No, you're not. It's okay, Shimura. We'll just go to a slightly harder area. Not even if I click. Yeah, I don't see it. Hold on. If I click messages. Okay, here we go. I see it now. That's a good question. Mini Neeson, I might use that one. But that'll be in about 44 minutes. Right? We gotta build a little hype first. Um you like that one? I don't know what I would be. That's a good question. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. All right, somebody wanted me to do a summoned pet. I could do the summoned pet in a sec. As soon as this Zolgul's done. Am I sure I have clarity on myself? I do, but it's clarity one. Let me make sure I have drink. I got drink. I got plenty of drink. Uh, you know, I get more mana sitting down. Yeah, perhaps, perhaps. But as long as I got enough mana to cast one allure. What more do I need? Wow, XP is actually really flying. Imagine if I got a res right now, I'd be at like 70%. We got plenty of time for that. We're just getting started over here. All right, so now I have no pet. I could summon a pet. Let's see. What's the highest level one I got? Level 49. It might be good. It might be good. I just don't like that I can't control it. But I mean, obviously, the fact that it doesn't betray me and attack me and kill me, that's a plus. You're convinced that's an intelligence buff? Nah, it's clarity. I probably got a big mana pool. Powerful pixels like Ring of Stealthy Travel and you know, uh, I guess just Ring of nothing else really giving me too much mana over here. Um, I thought this was an Ixar. My mana management's top tier. Hell yeah. Is it Goo Duke or Good Uke? Or a third option I haven't considered. Uh, I like trying to guess how to pronounce names. It's fun. But listen, 30 mana is basically full mana. Good uke. I like it. I like it. All right. This room's clear. That room's clear. Everything's clear. Let's see if I can get back to the scene of the crime over here. This is where I died earlier. I was fighting two things. Two things became three things. I got my animation up and I didn't even summon it. It's all right. Next time. Next pull. Okay, cool. So are you good at getting punched, kicked, or thrown down in martial arts? All right. The Zalgul with the torch is going to be very powerful. And tear my pet up. And it did. Tore the pet absolutely up. pet going down. Let me get the other pet up. The animation. Now's the time. This one's going down. Hopefully, right now, there he goes. Got my torch. That's why I'm out of torches, because I died while I had 2 friggin' torched frogs. It's all coming back to me. Alright, this one takes a while to repop, huh? Uh-oh. Rooted me. Oh boy, I'm trying to summon this pet. Success. Okay, you wanted to see how the pet does? Let's go to a haste on the pet so it's even better. And this Zalgul Knight is slowed. So, I mean, if it wasn't slowed, the pet would probably be half health by now. A Zalgul is torched. That helps also. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's that it sucks just as much as these ghouls are kind of tough. Um, yeah, he'll help on the next kill too, but then I'll probably go back to charming. I said before, once one of my pals wakes up and we'll play the cleric, then we'll really be cooking because then we can get like a higher level pet, gear it up, keep healing it, and we'll really rip through. Yeah, I'm just soloing now. You guys can have some free XP. Now I'll pull back to the group again. It'll happen. Gotta protect the pet a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I mean it could be a guck thing. These guck frogs are tough. You know, they're a bit of undercons between you know, how hard they hit, how fast they hit, the fact they root. It's just not the friendliest spot. But let's go back to the group right here, see how they're doing. So I accidentally pulled all this stuff right here, right? There was a Pather. The Pather saw me, 2 other ones saw me, and I had 2 coming. So we killed like 5 at once earlier, which is good, because that means there's just less stuff to worry about right now. Oh no. And I guess I want to get the Zals. Zals are stronger. All right. I'll be right back. I'm still here. What do you think? What do you think that guy's up to? Little monkey monk. But anyways, I just held pulse for a sec because stuff was looking sketch, but we're okay. It's all good. I hate being rooted. Let me go. Just my pet. All right. A couple interesting names online. Clown Pox. Oh shit. Pet gone. Who killed my pet? Probably the other pet. Yeah, waiting for his chance. Here he is. He's still full health. What the heck? He's taking some damage now. He's trying to get Brill. No! Oh, he's going down. He's going down. You got him. Avenged. Loot him up. Loot him up. Your nuke landed though? Hell yeah. I saw his health get chomped. I was trying to chain some runes on you. That last one was a little slow. Did not take hold, right? It was like as he was killing you. If you didn't get that like double 90s. But it was a good showing, you guys, you know? Here, I'll get you a res. Be right back. Let's make a silent move. Moving in silence. Silent moves. I'm like chilly, you know, warming up over here. Let's see. Nobody knows I'm doing a quick res for get Vril back down here. We only get a 6-minute timer for PvP corpse. I'm all chilled out now. The adrenaline's off. I wasn't even in PvP range. I'm still getting excited. Plugging the heater in real quick. All right. Sorry, I got notifications. All right. Has it been 6 minutes? Hopefully not. Hopefully we still got time to cast this res real quick. What kind of action am I missing right now? What's going on? What's going on in there? All right. I might as well show the EQ. Hey, Rapting, what's going on? How you been? Get a little, that's the 56. Do I have the level 1? Or not level 1, but you know what I mean. Three minutes. No coin on the monk. Typical. I thought I was raising the monk. Nah, he can corpse run himself. I'm nice, but I'm not that nice. Um, we'll see. Anybody want a little buffy buff? Cast a little symbol or something. Oof. That'd be the thing to do, though. I don't know, man. He don't need the corpse run. I've seen how he does it. You let the corpse rot and then have the GM summon it. No corpse run needed, right? That's how it went last time. In this very spot, we were streaming in Safe Hall when we get attacked and a monk died. You know, tale as old as time. All right, well, fizzles suck. um, when last time? It was pretty close last time. But then what happened? I believe Well Adjusted was victorious with a harm touch, if I do recall. Hey, speaking of victorious with a harm touch, did you see the new Crush Bone video? You check that one out? That was some of the most fun I've had in literal years on this server. Just it was a trap. You know what I mean? I checked the who all, as I do, as I'm known to do, right? Everybody knows. If you know me, you know I'm checking who all religiously. um, I see a certain player was unanonymous in Crushbone. You know, it's like putting up the bat signal. Like Batman sees that and he's coming running. That's the Chewy signal. You know what I mean? You put somebody in Crushbone, unanonymous. I'm gonna come running, and I did. And we're battling, we're duking it out, and then two more players came, which was awesome. Honestly, that's what I'm saying. It was the most fun I've had in so long. Like it was like a full ambush, like coordinated. Oh, it felt so good. It felt so good to win, despite those odds. You know what I mean? Let's face it. It's because Emperor Crush loves flowers. It's what it is. Someone named Blardy. You see that? Yeah. Interesting. Anyways, let's get back to the task at hand, right? Which was XP. I was trying to cast a little symbol on Vril. There it is. Um, I talked to him pretty recently, so I don't think that's him. You know, he probably would have mentioned. But anyways, make a little silent move again. Back to the task at hand. I'm trying to get big XP on the enchanter. One of Yonder Wiley's other crew. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Getting back on the enchanter. I do need a res. Okay, need is a strong word. I don't really need a res. If I got a res, I'd appreciate the little boost in XP it gives me, but like if I don't get a res, I'll be fine. You know what I mean? It's level 49. It's not even like bad. 49 is fine. But that being said, waiting for it to let me back in. crashed when I camped, so you know it adds a couple minutes to the. There we go. Be right back. All right, let's get back to the EQ. Without further ado, yes, I am on Ruby Rod, Enchanter Extraordinaire. All right, maybe you could say I'm faking it till I make it, but either way, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying EverQuest, and I wouldn't have it any other way right now. Check the who all list again. Oh boy. So one of these is a darker green than the others. Ah, come on. I had to do slash target A to target that thing because the monk corpse is in the way. Is that a T staff or an IFS? What is that? All right. Try passing a couple things. At least attempt it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I want the Dar as a pet. Dar pet strong. Almost too strong. Ugh. What was I saying about too strong? All right. Allure, weapon, torch, haste. Would be good money. All right, I'll bring this back to the crew. I'm in the zone now. I'm locked in, clocking in. It's almost time for the question of the day, actually. Mere minutes away now. It's becoming one of my favorite parts of this Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. You want me to, you want this XP? I guess. I guess I can. Did anybody invite me? There we go. Somebody invite me, and I will. How many times a week do I harm touch myself? Not very often. I would say it averages out to less than once per week. You know, just enough. Mini Neeson, just enough is the answer we're looking for. No more, no less. All right, Zara should be coming. Oh, is that so? Well, luckily, I'm not reading your book. I read my own book. Chapter 1, Chewy the best. Chapter 2, still the best. I'm okay. There we go. Finally invited me. um, let's see here. Pull a couple more. I feel like we were just getting to this spot when we got interrupted by a little monk. Little monk interruption. Wow. I couldn't even tell Pet to attack that wand ghoul. They really look how close you gotta be. You gotta be way up here to get that one in the secret hall. Like you have to be like a classic distance away to tell pets to attack now. They don't even respond otherwise. Like the patch is real. We're seeing it in action right now. Like I'm telling him to attack the wand. But he's too far away. Can't do it. Alright, I was gonna haste this dart too because I'm ballsy like that. Yeah, I'm trying to have a real big nice stream today. So if anybody wants to come hang out, get in on this XP, we got plenty of room in the group. If anybody wants to play Wipeout, you know, if you're already in the club, then by all means, we got room for Wipeout. I could use a res. That'd put me at like 80% probably. Uh-oh. Charm wore off. I guess I don't need to keep spamming pet back if it ain't my pet. That stun, or that haste, I mean. The stun plus the haste. Freaking brutal. All right. Let's try to get this. Should have hit him with a fresh tash, maybe. No. All good. Use my pet again. Why can't I target this? There we go. I looked back at it, hit Z twice, but I don't know. I must have been holding another key at the same time. Get me res on protection. Okay, if you want. Wipeout's right here in the hall. Maybe no mana. We got an hour and 40 minutes. Like that corpse is just getting started, you could say. Pretty encumbered. What's up with that? What's up with my no strength? All right. Maybe I'll slow resolve. Kind of hurting my dar. Sheesh. Oh no, the root wore off. Oh no, the root wore off. All right, we're good. Oh, I almost just looted my corpse. I need that. I see a timer ticking down. What's up with that? Let me get a little mana. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Debating brewing more coffee, to be honest. Like, we got quite the stream ahead of us. Hey, speaking of ahead of us, it's just about 8 o'clock. Just about 8 o'clock means just about time for the question of the day. We've been doing a question of the day every week. This is the 22nd Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025. And it's also the 22nd question of the day in 2025. A little trivia for you, a little factoid. First question of the day in the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest actually came in 2024, the very last stream of 2024. It was around like Christmas thereabouts. And I did a question of the day, and we kept it going for the next, you know, almost 2 dozen streams. We're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, question of the day. This is actually chosen by a viewer and a chatter. You may know them as Minnie Neeson. Minnie Neeson wants to know, and therefore we gotta know, if you were a fruit, what fruit would you be? I'm going with an apple. Good old American Johnny Appleseed style apple. You know? I'm a little crunchy. I'm crunchy like that. What about you guys? I couldn't resist that question. Um, I was trying to think of alternative questions, but since hearing that one, it's just like, well, now I gotta know. So I gotta know. If you were a fruit, what kind would you be? Me, Neeson, you like that one? That's for you. You picked that. I like it. I think it's a good question. It's kind of out of the box. A Maine low bush blueberry, Captain Lungwhistle, a man of culture. I gotta make it up that way this summer. I haven't been north of Manchester this year, right? It's about as far as I've made it. I want to go to Bar Harbor. I went to Bar Harbor like 20 years ago. I thought it was awesome. We'll see what it's looking like these days. Swing by, visit the Billy Pad. Hell yeah! Don't threaten me with a good time. I might actually take you up on that. Summer's right around the corner. Ugh. Let's see. So you'd be a Maine low bush blueberry. I love it. Those are good, plentiful up there. Um, you guys grow cranberries too, huh? I always hear about, um, so my first experience with cranberries, was there was like these hitchhikers and they were trying to get to Maine to harvest cranberries. That's what they said. Cranberries are mass. Oh, they told me they were going to Maine, but they could have been lying. But anyways, this was when I was like 16 or 17. I doubt I was even 18. You know what I mean? Because I learned my lesson pretty quick. I'm not picking up hitchhikers no more because they stunk my car up. My car like stunk for the longest after that. Um, just from like giving them. I didn't drive them all the way to Maine. I gave them a ride from like I forget where they were. They were like somewhere stupid that like nobody was gonna drive by. And I gave them a ride to like the truck stop or something because like you're trying to go somewhere. I was being helpful. You know what I mean? Like I would never pick up a hitchhiker again. It's not freaking a movie or a TV show. Uh, you know, Especially two hitchhikers. I outnumbered myself. You know what I mean? I in my own car, I was outnumbered. Luckily, they were cool. Stinky but cool. Like that Seinfeld episode. I'm not sure I've seen that one. I saw a lot of Seinfeld episodes, but I haven't seen them since they were on TV. So many years ago now. Um, and I was pretty young, so I'm not familiar with the episode. Was there a stinky hitchhiker or was there cranberry harvesting? The guy stunk his car up. Oh man. Yeah, no, it really happens. Long distance hikers are pickup kind of hike. You have to recognize the difference between a hiker and a homeless person. Yeah, you know what I mean? I think I might have screwed that up at the time. Um, Either way, you know what I mean? Like it was a mistake. Um, Ishiwatari, your question of the day answer is pomegranate. Awesome answer. Um, that's a cool one. Here, let me edit the title. Let's throw this question of the day in the title. I left room to be able to fit it. If you were a hot dog, would you eat yourself? No, remember that one? If you were a fruit, we're gonna expand it. What kind of fruit or vegetable would you be? Because I don't want to get into the semantics of technically a tomato is a fruit. No, we're not doing it. What kind of fruit or vegetable? What kind of fruit or vegetable would you be? Is rhubarb a fruit? We don't even need to worry about these what ifs or ifs. That one episode where Kramer goes hitchhiking to Maine to fulfill his crazy scheme of harvesting cranberries for quick cash. Is it so? Did I live an experience that was just a combination of two Seinfeld episodes that I don't even remember? That's wild. So rhubarb, I remember seeing rhubarb growing when I was younger, and it blew my mind how big those things get. Rhubarb gets huge. Anyways, how you doing, Pandu? Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm just over here derping, trying to land some sort of mess. Oh my god. Oh no! And I was moving. That cast interrupted. Oh no! I shouldn't have even bothered mezzing that one because I knew it was going to get woken up. I should have just ruined it immediately. Rhubarb pie super comedy in Germany. That's what's up. Let's see what's going on outside. Let's take a peek. Strategic move, right? I'm all about knowledge. Knowledge is power. And it was a mystery. Who's in the swamp? So, quick thinking. I decided to go check real quick. Let's go check. You know, Chapter one, Chewie is great. Chapter two, still the best. You know, I'm writing the book over here. Okay, swamp's empty. Let's quick thinking. Go check upper guck, and then we'll get back to the action down in lower guck. Okay, fine. I died. It wasn't quick thinking. It was upper guck's clear. Quicker complete heal for the chanter. Um, I know, right? Let's see. It is. It's faster than a heal. Let's invis and you guys know the fast way down to the lower guck. I'll show you. I'll show you. Just don't listen. Don't tell anybody who wishes me harm. Okay, this is for pals only. This is the pals only route. Okay, only those who wish me harm should take the other way. All pals should take this way. right? You go across the circle bridge. Intermediate level challenge right there. You know what I mean? It's that's not for beginners. Circle bridge, you better know how to navigate WADs and mouse turn for the circle bridge. But anyway, then you come down the ladder. I like it that way. I jump into it like that so I don't get stuck. I've gotten stuck enough times. Then you come this way. And you can, hop, skip, and jump onto this bridge. And before you know it, you're at Spider Bridge. If you take the other way, you're not hitting Spider Bridge for another like freaking 10 seconds almost. This way is so much faster. Um, let's see. Deadline, right? And if this was back in the day, I'd go walk away and make a sandwich right now because zoning would take so long for me. But nowadays, it's fine. This way is chaos and you hate it? No, no, no. Embrace the chaos. Ah, fuck. Speaking of chaos, Shingul Knight, so annoying. This is the only real challenge of this direction, right? The stupid Shingul Knight path through. Oops. I forgot I already invised twice. Okay. Better than invising zero. Okay. This time we didn't get jumped by the stupid pather. He walks like a long path too. The odds of actually running into him are pretty slim. He's usually not right there. So whatever. Anyway, now you just got to sneak past the bats, which at level 49 is trivial, right? What's this guy doing? Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. All right. Now I'm wishing I looted my whole corpse. But it's all good. I'll go get my stuff. We'll take the tactical advantage real quick. All right. Hey, you know what they say? Practice makes perfect. So let me show you that way down again. Right? Practice it with me. This is the correct way through upper guck. There's no other correct way. This is confirmed, right? Me and Salem used to test out all the ways. We'd race each other through guck every day. And this is the confirmed fastest way. Swamp to deadline. Honestly, this is the fastest way to live line too. Until, bottom of the ladder, you gotta branch off. The swimming way is pretty good too, though. You can get to that water zone line through the waterway pretty good if you have the swimming skill. But it's not faster than this way. Oh, got a hop, skip, and jump right there. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna cost a couple seconds on the speed run. Um, Levitate obviously trivializes that, trivializes this, and trivializes the circle bridge. Shaves a couple seconds off the whole thing. I'm sure there's a way, speedrun style, where you could hop across the circle bridge. You know what I mean? You jump a gap, but the amount of time you'd shave off jumping that gap versus uh, not falling, pretty good. But then again, going into Guck, if you fall off the circle bridge, if your swimming skill's high enough, you really don't lose that much time if you do it right. You just gotta, there's a couple spots where it's easy to get stuck right before the ladder, and of course, the ladder. You know, it's less of a sticky ladder and more of a slippery ladder right there. Like it's really easy to fly off the side of that little ladder out of the water under the circle bridge. But if you hit it just right, you can even strafe up that one, make it in like 0 seconds. You know what I mean? It's pretty good. With that being said, maybe I'll try risking a little hop across the circle bridge um, more often. Pal's not gonna need me to stop that. It's the weekend. I can do what I want. Yeah. I know I should. I really should. There we go. Got the right one this. You know it's bad when you can't even target the right corpse. You got too many corpses to target. You know it's bad. Okay. You know what I tried recently? This was a really cool and interesting. I'm not going to call it an exploit. I'm going to call it a feature, right? This is the way we're doing it now. You know how you can accept a buff, or you can accept a res as a buff's landing, and you'll land with the buff potentially. I cast a life tap on a frog while I was getting resed across the zone, and the life tap healed me when I landed on the res. I was in the same zone though, so I don't know. I was gonna try to cast a buff on myself, but like I'm taking two reses right now, so what's the point? I can't cast it the second time. But all right, let's see. Usually I'm accepting a res in a different zone when I practice this. It worked. See? Got the clarity. It even works in the same zone. If you're not buffing yourself before you take a res, are you even doing it right? You know what I mean? But look at this. We're like 85% in now. Ah, thank you so much, Yonder Wiley. With the mana stone, with the freaking the purple. Looking good, looking real good. You could do it with res too, so you get double the XP back. No way. That can't be right. No, because you have to accept the the second res. How would that work? You would need two res boxes. You can? I don't know about it. That sounds like an exploit. They better patch that. If so, we'll try it. We'll try it sometime. Um, while you're in the same zone, you can do it. Very interesting. Very interesting. All right, what do you think? You think Goobers is in Crushbone? Should we go check it out? We're getting some good Crushbone action. Mini Neeson, have you actually seen it work? This res trick you're talking about, this double res. So are you saying you can gain XP? Yeah, yeah. Send me that link, please. Thank you. Gnomes are so annoying. Like, no offense. I don't mean annoying in a bad way. I just mean trying to target a gnome is ridiculous. Yeah, I'll check if I got it. It looks like I got it. Ding ding, exploit alert. Interesting. All right, thank you for notifying me of that. Hey, are you a member of the swamp yet? The Discord? It's the place to be. Come on down. The water's fine. Don't be scared. All right. Let's let's go see what's going on in Crushball. Make a silent move. Moving in silence. Don't listen. Don't tell that guy I'm coming to Crushball. I just gotta see. I just want to talk to him. You think I should be a salesman? Um, that's one. That's like one job I've never done. I've done a lot of different jobs in my life. I know that could be a good try someday. Fear armor on that gnome? Yeah, I think it's supposed to come in hate, but in fear there's those the cubes, right? The cubes drop like all the stuff. So I mean, it technically it's hate armor, but who knows? Maybe he got it in fear. I know that's where Wipeout got his couple pieces or piece. I forget how much Wipeout has. Same with Goblin. Goblin. I know they both got the hats. It's very prominent right in the top of their head. Um, can't miss it, especially on the gnome. Like that look is so cool. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I remember. I'm going to Crushbone. I've been having a lot of fun in Crushbone. I uploaded a clip. It's on social media, right? I even uploaded it on Instagram. That's right. I'm back on Instagram, baby. At Chewy What a Wookie, as seen below. I'm on Facebook, I'm on Instagram, I'm on TikTok, at Chewy What a Wookie. You know, EverQuest content in 2025. It's not easy out there. It's a different landscape than it is here in this little community of people who are EverQuest enjoyers. Pretty much not exclusively, but there's a lot of EverQuest enjoyers here right now, right? It's how you found me through EverQuest. But did I say I was going to Crushbone? Oh, it's so weird. I accidentally logged on my 60 Shadow Knight. Um, Cypher Deck, what's going on? How you been? Fear armor on that gnome. We were talking about Yonder Wily's gnome, but he had res my enchanter. I took the res, and then I logged over. Is that clip on YouTube? So the full video is on YouTube. But as far as the clip goes, I could upload it as a short or whatever, I might as well. Just issue Atari. You made me think of that. I never thought about what if people don't use either one of those or TikTok, then they're not going to see the clips. But if you want to see the clips, I got to put it somewhere. So your gnome emotes and Velius, I like the looks of those. No armor to best armor. That's a cool idea. Mine go from swamp noob yard stuff. Well, I don't know. Kind of my own personal ranking of swamp stuff. It's all, Innifiel swamp NPCs. Next up is going to be, I got to make the 1 year badge for a couple people that are at 1 year already now. They'll get the Basher badge, and then I got to see what comes after that. Uh, the fungus men outrank the froglocks. I don't know. I had to pick. I had to pick what outranks what, and I think the fungus men are pretty cool. I love froglocks though. Don't get me wrong. That's why we got froglock emotes, but we got the fungus man emote now too. I think it's animated though, so. You made all of them at once, 1 month to 10 years. That's the smart way to do it. I've been trickling them here and there. Well, I guess I kind of did a big burst of them, but it was recently. It was default badges. I didn't even know it was a thing until I forget. I was like watching a stream and it like dawned on me like, wait a second. Nobody else uses default emotes. What am I or default badges? What am I doing? I have an opportunity to express myself. Um, you know, of course, I'm gonna use EverQuest assets because I love EverQuest. I'm an EverQuest enjoyer. Um, all right, let's go see what's going on up here. I'm out here in a big outdoor zone. I'm eating junk and watching rubbish. Nobody better come stop me. But this is my 60 Shadow Knight. Yeah, dude, and there's a lot of flowers in the chat right now too, because it's Wisconsin's the Northern Star. You were in flowers back in '99. That's what's up. Which one, Rallis or Sullen? Because I think you might be able to find some pallets from any of them. Rallis was the item loot one, right? I was a bluebee. I was so shook in '99. Tree Rat was always trying to get me to play Blackborough Busters. Hell yeah. Um, I was real life friends with Tree Rat, aka Big Hugs, and he would always keep me up to date on all the goings ons and try to get me to come play with all you guys. And I was like, oh, I'm happy here on Moral Fool. Uh, you know, I zoned so slow. I thought I would hit a zone line and come out the other side dead. And you know what? I probably would have, But honestly, if I could go back, I would have done it with you guys. You're immortal for your blue. That's what's up. Um, Random acts of kind. I remember them. Tindar the Bard. I was Tumdum the Warrior, but I was pretty low level back then. I was in middle school. You know what I mean? So was Tree Rat. But I'll wait for the ad to finish. Just let me know. I know there's a little bit of delay, but um, hey, I haven't asked the question of the day for a while, right? If you were a fruit or a vegetable, which one would you? What do you think you are? You know, not one or the other, but I said apple, right? Good old crunchy American apple, like something Johnny Appleseed planted. You know what I mean? That's me. But anyway, we're just on a little walkabout real quick. Wanted to see what I see out here. Do nuts count? You know what, Yonder Willie? Do I usually split hairs? I'm not usually one for trying to say no, you can't give the answer you want. If you got an answer you want, go for it. Goku was stronger, a mango from the Philippines, so you're delicious. Yeah, that's what's up. Mangoes make me sleepy, um, which is nice. I gotta be careful. You know what I mean? No mangoes during lunch break, or I'll be napping after lunch. You know what I mean? That's like a dessert after dinner type thing for me. Um, but maybe that's just me. Goku was stronger. It's good to see you. We're just getting started over here. We had some good action already. We got to see an absolute avengement. You know what I mean? Freaking a level 54 monk was feeling big and bad and came down, jumped our group. I was out of range, unfortunately, playing a level 49 enchanter at the time. So I had to just basically watch from the sidelines, casting a rune here and there where I could. But oh, I'm sure there'll be more. We're just getting started over here. You know what I mean? Like honestly, I thought I was about to find some PvP right now. I logged on my Shadow Knight, um, thinking I was going to see something. There you go. All for you. All for you. You get the loot. You get the XP. Um, when I switched to my one-handed shield, I don't even because I'm like 2 red right now. I don't even have one. Um, all right. Anyways, I'm gonna get back on the enchanter. We're trying to get some XP today. I only logged over here for a little what I thought was gonna be some PvP action, but it's all good. It's all good. We'll get them. We'll find them next time. A little bird told me that there was somebody in South Row, and I thought they were waiting for me. But it's all right. It's all right. We'll see what we see. Make some gear move and flow. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, we don't got much gear flowing right now. Uh, I I'm happy with my gear. That's why I don't got no gear flow right now personally, because I'm all like um I'm pretty geared up for the most part. I could maybe use a little charisma gear for my chanter. The chanter's lacking. Um oh, I meant to tell you guys I downloaded retail EQ. I might at the end of the stream try to log in and confirm that they banned me. I don't know for what. Last I tried, which was like a year ago, maybe. It said I was banned. Um, but then after I uninstalled, I heard that you just email them and they unban you. They like banned all OG accounts or some shit. Just I don't know why. It's just something I heard. Um, my account, it's old. So if I log on retail and it lets me ever log, you know what I mean? If I do get to log in, I can use those veteran AAs, right? You guys ever seen those? I haven't seen the veteran AAs in the past like decade. They probably added new ones, but the ones that had previously been in the game are crazy good. Yours still lives? Well, I heard it was all inactive OG accounts when Daybreak took over. This is something I read. All your vet AAs went to EQ2. Did you have to choose? I was only playing EQ1 when they added that, so I didn't have to choose. It's not true? Then what did I get banned for? This is what I read a thing where somebody had asked Reddit, and the top comment was saying that Daybreak banned them all, and I was like, oh, that's probably what happened to me. Well, we'll see. No, I've never cheated in EQ. I wouldn't dream of it. I enjoy this game too much. It's just not in my Well then, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but just like Neopets and just like P99, I didn't do anything. I've done nothing wrong ever, but I'm highly bannable. The way I play is just too out of pocket. They do waves to make it seem like they care. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is I logged in years ago. They were giving away free what's it called? Let me get back on EQ over here. They were giving away free what's the word? Every time I try to say this word, I forget what it's called because I only saw the term during this one event or whatever. It was like heroic. They were giving away heroic characters or something like that. Um, so I logged in and I claimed whatever it was, level 85 or level 100, something like that. Whatever it was, like some crazy level that's higher than what it was when I was playing. With like gear. You're able to just like claim one. So I made a Froglock Shadow Knight named Frock with a bunch of O's and A's. And I this was on the Zek server. I actually did slay some other new heroics that were being made. And then I logged out and I never logged back in. And then I tried to log in years later and so I was banned. People like us get 6 of those now. It goes to 105. Yeah, so it was a while ago then. But I was in good standing at that time. I had logged in for the first time in like a decade, claimed that character, and then logged out again for another good portion. You made a bunch of frog heroics with the free things. Yeah, yeah, we all got the same idea. Why not? Why not make them frogs after all? But should be there. Yeah, we'll see. Well, like I said, I downloaded it, so I'll try. I'll try to log in. If it says I'm banned, you guys will see I'm banned. Um, but if it lets me log in, then we'll take a tour. My old blue character, my heroic froglock, whatever. That was what I wanted to do. I wanted to take a little tour. I just when I logged in those years ago, I didn't like what I saw. I don't like the revamp zones. I don't like the graphics. I don't like you know what I mean. It didn't feel like my comfort game. That's why I'm here. I like I like classic style. You're starting your GTA stream tomorrow? Nice. Hey, I'll have to check it out. I'm gonna follow you right now. I appreciate you being here, Cypher Deck. You don't like anything about live now? Yeah. I just wanted to check it out just as far as seeing what's going on. Revamped Ruined Oasis / South Row. Yeah, I do remember that. I think that's right about the time I stopped playing originally. I was playing for a long time. And Bilver, welcome to the chat. Hey, question of the day. If you guys were a vegetable or a fruit, which would you be and why? You know? Anybody any pineapples in the chat? I'm an apple. I'm a regular apple, I think, if I had to pick. This question of the day was actually picked by Minnie Neeson, right? Minnie Neeson sent me that one, and I thought it was an interesting question of the day. All right, let's see here. I'll root this one. I don't even have a nuke up. How smart. Right? Shout out to Gases. Um, it's good to have a little action in the stream. I appreciate it. You know, we're all just EverQuest enjoyers here, you know? No EverQuest enjoyers were harmed in the filming of today's PvP. I thought it was pretty cool. Um, if he got a kill and got away, that would be, you know, tragic. Um, but he went 1-1, right? He attacked two players. He killed one and was finished off by the other one. And I think that's good, clean EverQuest. You know, that's solid. Raspberry, because you're just wild as shit. Raspberries are awesome. I really like finding good, delicious, um, ripe raspberries on a hike or something. Oh yeah. Cypher Dice said you're a yam, sweet but starchy. Nice. Um, I'm an apple because I'm American and a little crunchy. Um, that's my that's my uh-oh. Root wore off. You're supposed to just be dead. So just we'll suffocate it one more time. All right. Almost level 50. And you know what's funny? When I ding level 50, that monk is actually going to be in range. You're going to make your red character right now and start streaming him tomorrow? Hey, nice. Um, that's what's up. You're going to join the very small club of people wild enough to stream Red 99, you know? The few, the proud, do a hot tub stream, yeah. Um, you don't have anything in that level range. All right, let's see here. Let's see what's up at top for ass up. Whoa, I went too far up. They didn't see me though? I was so lucky. I like warped up that ladder. I hit it just right. Necro or Bard? You're right. They're both absolutely beast. Bards are probably faster leveling right now. You know, Necros are you're gonna fly through levels on Necro, but I bet you could probably do it even faster on a Bard. Less likely to get sniped if you do a different category. Yeah, yeah. Um, I don't care about getting sniped. That's why I do EverQuest. Um, they could try it. They don't get up early enough in the morning. You got to get up pretty early in the morning to successfully snipe me, you know? Yep. You can you could charm a summoned pet and make it disappear. I love doing that. You can cast clickies while running full speed. Oh, by the way, okay, something you might not be used to. It's gonna shock you. It's gonna absolutely blow your mind. Stuff like um, Golem Wand, stuff like um, the ensnaring nets or whatever, stuff like gate potions, and even shiny brass idol all have cast times on this server. Only on red. They didn't add it for blue or green, but they made red 99 have cast times. They're like 2 seconds now. So, that being said, it's really hard to even channel Golem Wand on a warrior, monk, or rogue, right? Um, Brad intended, you know, egg-shaped pumice, never implemented on this server. People looked at me like I was crazy for saying egg-shaped pumice was a thing back in the day. Um, Golem Wand is meant to be instant cast, right? If you get, oh yeah, and you can't recharge either. Thank you, thank you. No recharge on red. I would have forgot to say that too. Can't works on blue, works on green, but for some reason they decided it'd be too powerful. Just a little custom change to stick it to us and twist the knife, you know? And whatever, you know? We play EverQuest anyway. We PvP in the shade. You don't recharge because it's too expensive, huh? 50K for some recharges? Jeez. Yeah, that's a lot. Well, anyway, let's try to break this next room. I'm back to solo. I mean, we know what's gonna happen when I ding 50. That little 54 monk's gonna pop back in. That's fine. That's fine. It'll be fun. Puppet strings. Yeah, I'd recharge puppet strings. We can't. You know, what you see is what you get, which honestly feels more intentional and correct to me. You know what I mean? Like I say stuff like Brad intended instant cast golem wands, and I stand by that. But I don't know if Brad intended recharging the way that we do it. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm sure. I know how the recharge works. It does not work on our server. Tested by people who do blue and green and know how to do it. They've even tested it and confirmed. It's not just me. Uh, that's disabled, right? The vendors handle clickies differently here. Instead of putting them in the same stack, they call them all separate. Zero charge is separate from one charge, separate from five charge. They all go in separate piles. I'll be right back. What do you think? Did I take so long to pass these wore off? Let's find out the hard way. Now we're good. Oh, I took so long they're starting to wear off. Better hurry. Get those going. There's the gnome in question. What's going on? Uh-oh. My charm wore off at the same time the mez did. How hilarious. Ah, damn, I gotta get rune back up. If I forget to rune, I just get crunched, right? I gotta be smart. All right. So far, so good. The passing's gonna fade on this pretty soon, I'm sure. They nerfed passing, right? It used to be 7 minutes. Now it's under 2. And then they walked it back up to like 4, right? Is it 4 minutes now? I don't know. It seems like it's higher than under 2. I haven't been keeping up on passy length changes too much. I didn't see it mentioned in part 60 or patch 61 today. But they did definitely nerf the pet attack range. Confirmed. It's like maybe like 200 range now, something like a normal spell distance. Um, Anyways, I'm gonna charm this one this time. Nice. Get on hit. Alright. Everything's fine, right? Pet's getting beat up faster than they are. Oh, fuck. And now I'm gonna mez the one that's probably dotted. One of these is dotted. I'm just trying to buy some time until this freaking root wears off. Jeez! Alright, suffocate, kill one of these, please. Root wear off, please. Alright, root wore off. Sheesh! Thank you, protection. You saved me. I would have been toast. I don't have the AoE stun. I should definitely invest in that. Alright. If I wasn't getting healed, I was definitely toast. Everything was falling apart for me there. I just But hey, I got healed and I lived. It's fine. Thank you. Thank you again, protection. This is the good kind of stream snipe. I am claritied, in fact. Just kind of medding up for a sec. If I nuke it, the root will probably break. It's just counterproductive to my med. But dark blue, I want this. I need this. Alright, here we go. We'll do a suffocate, probably a reroute. Yeah, yeah, there's the reroute. Yeah, okay. And now, anarchy. Hopefully I have enough for the reroute after this. Okay, ready? Back to medic. Suffocate will wear it down a lot, but it'll probably need... I'll just do the other anarchy as soon as I have the mana. End this fight. Med without pressure. Yeah, if protection's playing for a bit, maybe we could do a proper rip, you know what I mean? Charm something high level, and we'll try to keep it alive. I got some big plans, right? That's what the stream title says, big plans. I mean, that's part of the big plan. I want to charm something big. I want to charm something strong. I want to rip. I want to let it rip, like it's a Beyblade, and you know, just tear up the whole basement. Run out of stuff in the basement, start tearing up the tower, and then you know catch the respawns because no matter how fast we tear it up, we're gonna catch respawns. Um, this zone just keeps it spawning. That's the plan. The big plan. But hey, if you're looking at the title of the stream, you probably also see the question of the day. What kind of fruit or vegetable would you be? This one was picked by viewer Minnie Neeson, a red enjoyer through and through. Um, you know, EverQuest enjoyers are are one thing, but red enjoyers, we're a whole nother beast. We're an exclusive club. Anyone wants to join that club, no better time than right here, right now. Log into Red 99, make a character. We'll hook you up. You know, I think I speak for a lot of us when I say we got gear to go around. We got buffs. Yeah, we'll get you started. We'll get you going. I know somebody's trying to do it sneakily, and I respect that. You know, if you're sneaking on, do your thing. But anyways, we are just getting started. 3 hours deep into a 7 hour stream. Did I loot these? Yeah. Ghoul Savant popped. Let's take a look. It's kind of a money named. Not a lot of money, but a little bit of money. I'll go down the pit, right? Probably the quickest way to see it. Drop down here and go up the stairs, right? Wait, this is Executioner. That's a placeholder. We know the Scribe is up. We've seen him casting. Or no, that's the Sage. This is the one that drops something. So this has actually changed from what I remember the other day when I looked. It was the opposite, right? Scribe was up, Sage was down. Now it's Sage up, Scribe down. Um, anyway, Sage drops intelligence gear. So if anybody's making a cloth caster, I could maybe hook you up. So here's the stairs to Savant, right? Here's let's see what he got. No handheld. Not seeing a handheld there. So assuming nobody ran through and disarmed this thing, um, he's got the chest plate, enamel black chest. Decent armor class, honestly. It might be on the side if I'm not mistaken, but you know, could be worse. It's not like imbued granite spalder's heavy or anything. Um, that's worth killing. We'll kill that later. I don't think we cleared Frenzy. I think we were almost to that point when either I died or we got distracted. Hmm. Hmm. Do you see what I see? That could be a good pet. Let's see what else we see. Let's keep looking. So you might notice this guy is seasoned Viz. Um, so worth noting. Same with this next named. If the name is up, it's seasoned Viz. Oh, okay. We're plotting and planning. Don't mind us. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. What do we do, you guys? Do we get jumped on a name? That's the option right now, right? We get jumped on a name, or we wait until we get jumped before the named, right? We can wait them out. I'm patient. Who's online? We got to think logically. Who's on their way right now? Who's seen what we've seen and said, now's our chance, right? I see some usual suspects. Could be crazy. We know we got a monk camped out right nearby. It's gonna be fun. Let's see what we see. I'm a curious. I'm a curious cat. Click J boots. Take the tactical advantage. All that. Just takes a second to get back down anyway. Okay. The weird ding noise. Tried to invis a little too early. Usually doesn't ding at me for that. So I was gonna try to jump across Circle Bridge to show you how it's not even that bad to fall off, right? Okay. It's bad if you're disoriented. Where are we? Anyways, let's try that again. Even though I'm on the correct side of the bridge, I'm not satisfied with that. I'm gonna try to jump across it. Instead of juking left and right around the circle part, it's gonna jump the gap. It's not bad. I might shave a split second off. If I if I don't fuck it up. Um, the Guck speed run, it's serious. If I was a troll, that would have just stuck me for sure. I would have been waiting for the slash rewind. Talk about wrecking a speed run right there. This is probably jumpable too, right? You start from up here and you end up over there. It's so much higher risk though. Messing that up, you're not like just a small ladder away from back on track. You're like, oof. I don't even want to think about what you gotta do. You gotta swim under like two pillars and climb up two long ladders just to end up on the wrong side of the bridge still. Well, you know what I mean? Like that's not good. That's not ideal. Um, but would shaving a split second off help a speed run? Duh. That's all speed runs are. Shaving split seconds off. So it's just practice makes perfect. Maybe one of these days I'll feel brave enough to try it. But meanwhile, I take that bridge carefully. I don't let my finger off like the strafe button, but I'm using my mouse carefully, and you know, it is what it is. I love the design of Duck. There's just little quirks, little um, details that make it kind of stand out from a lot of the dungeons, in my opinion. All right, this is such a rugged room for a level 49. Almost too rugged. Um, Okay. Do I have rune on? I do not. Need the rune. Need the invis on dead. All right. Let's go. Let's clear a nice little space. I'll probably make this my pet. All right. Petted. Let's get it torched and wet. Make sure it's not like a good sword. It's a fine steel still. And yeah, I'm gonna start clearing some stuff. Cool. Kind of whooping my pet's butt. We're all right. Ugh, of course, the mez wears off this one right now. Just what I wanted. Maybe I'll make this my pet for now. Uh-oh. I'll keep pet backing if it tries to attack you. Um, oh shit. Get that and give it a torch. That dot was too serious. I got this torch. That works, that works. Alright, I'm gonna get just ballsy as hell here. Before I get ballsy as hell, let's kill this. Oh. Root resist. Figures. Dispel my J boots. What a jerk. Oh my god. I almost like went for a mez to interrupt it, but I was like, nah, it's gonna die before that. But it didn't. It got the dispel off. Got my J boots, got my breeze, got my rune. Well, I think the rune was going because I got hit. Whatever. These things happen. It's the price I pay. Antonia's block party. It's great to see you. We are just getting started over here. Or you said we're getting swampy. Absolutely. It's the Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 22. And there's been, can you believe today's question of the day is the 22nd question of the day of 2025? We're just consistent like that. Just like Thippy Darkpaw. Every Sunday we rise. Oh boy. About to be in range. Okay. We're doing it big. We're doing it live. Did I do sympathetic aura? I did. All right. Always running at the gate. Can't stop. I want all my buffs for this. It's not just the room that I got to be prepared for. It's what the room entails, right? We can't deny it. We can't be stupid and play dumb and pretend that it's not the perfect opportunity for an opportunist. You know, we're inviting it as soon as we pull. You know, it is what it is. I'm not scared. In fact, I'm a little excited. I'm feeling I'm at the edge of my seat over here. But that being said, gotta be ready. Gotta be you know, all the things. What else do I want? All right. I'm ready. Feeling good. Feeling confident. Okay. See that? We got this. Kill the Dar. And then I think we'll maybe attack each other. I don't think it's a bad idea, honestly. Shem went for the first charm, right? I said I was gonna charm first, but I was like, actually, you know what? You go for it. Thing 50. We got to celebrate. Oh, but I've already seen the the illusion doesn't do it right. He doesn't dance. He doesn't cheer properly. He doesn't wave. Oh shit. I knew this was gonna happen. At least I didn't haste him, give him a torch. Please, 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 oh my god. Don't do this to me. I don't have... Uh... Oh no, the bloodthirsty's on me too. Yeah, I know. Charm break during the victory lap. It's unreal, but also totally deserved. Like, keep in mind, I didn't even have it attached, right? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, 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 no. We're good. Let me quickly room. No, 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 dude. Frenzy's pet. I know that clutch channel. Maybe I should even keep Rune up. Yeah, no necro heals coming, I guess. It's all good. He's I'm sure a little shook up from what just happened. That was a little scary. We're doing just fine. We killed that one. Frenzied Ghoul is let's get him guarding over here. It's my pet. Oh my god. No! I was too slow with the guard. Mez? Come on, Mez. Come on, Mez. Come on, Mez. I'm unconscious. Am I feigned death? I can't move. I'm bleeding to death. You're out of mana? Oh, what a terrible time to be out of mana. If I click off Ajo, does that save me? I can't even click off buffs. I'm like literally bleeding to death. What's going on here? Nothing works. I'm unconscious again. Now I die. What was up with that? Nothing to have. Nothing worked. I couldn't even click off Ajo. Classic dig on ding. Classic. Absolutely classic. Ah. You saw what I was trying to do. I'm like, let's guard him over here so I can go far away. And as I get to the spot where I'm about to hit guard, the charm breaks. That was ridiculous. What a roller coaster of emotion. It's alright. Like Fippy Dark Pie rose again. Um, oh my god. Yeah, no, um, no. Apparently, nothing works if you're bleeding to death. I don't know how bleeding to death triggers. I don't know how bleeding to death ends. I'm sure if I got a heal, it would have ended my bleeding, but I'm not sure if there's any other way. Like maybe if I tried bandaging myself, but I don't think that would have worked either. I couldn't even sit. I couldn't stand. I couldn't click buffs off because like that went through my head. If I click off the Ajo, then it'll change my relative HP, right? Like I won't be 0% anymore. Maybe I'll be 1% perhaps, right? But even clicking that, it was like my mouse didn't work. But, you know, obviously my mouse works. Ugh, exciting stuff, but goddamn. Would have been more fun to win. But it's all right. That frenzy can take the XP from defeating a level 40 or level 50 enchanter. Probably pretty good. Frenzy might have dinged. Try to unding that frenzy right now. Captain Long Whistle, it's not your fault. It's just one of those things where it was unfortunate charm breaks. Are there any other kind? You know, I feel like every charm break is an unfortunate charm break. Oh no, got it freaking clipped. R.I.P. Goku, but stronger. Uh, how'd it go? How was it for you? For me, it was an unfortunate series of events. Um, it all happened so fast, but also excruciatingly slow. You know, it was somehow both. Anyways, I need some water after that one. I'm like dehydrated after that death. Dude, boy, Orc Boy, what's going on? How you doing? How you liking Fangbreaker? It's great to see you. Um, I was defeated by none other than the, well, I would say the Fabled, but it's not literally the Fabled. It's like regular Frenzy Pool. But, in the classic era, we could accurately call him the Fabled Frenzy Ghoul. It wasn't until, a few years later that they had actual fabled stuff. Alright, check this trick. Load Skin Velius. Preserve the corpse. P99 trick. I don't think that'll work on retail. Um, but now there's an empty corpse right there that could be res later. And I was able to pick up my torch even. My last torch that I needed. Yeah, you get a pet up. I'm gonna charm a Dar, right? I got free mana, free HP from dying right there. Let's call it what it is. Maybe I lost the Ajo, but at least I'm ready for action. Recast clarity, recast major shielding, all that stuff. I grind this. What's going on? Hey, question of the day. If you were a fruit or a vegetable, which one's you? This was actually picked by Minnie Neeson. A viewer picked the question of the day today. They sent it to me before the stream started, and when I checked it out, it was the only question for the day. Now I gotta know. I just gotta know. For me, I think I'm an apple. A little crunchy, but like American. Does that make sense? Like Johnny Appleseed, the legend tells, spread tasty, delicious apple seeds far and wide, right? That's the story. That's the tall tale, at least. Um, and I'm just one of those. You'd be a peach because you got a fat ass. Silky Lobster says asparagus and refuses to elaborate. You have your reasons. Wow. Um, okay. Don't know what to make of it, but I respect it. Thank you for answering. And hey, everybody that's just waking up right now or just joining us, hey, we're just getting started over here just in time. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 22. That's right, 22 weeks of Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest, and we're just getting started on that. We got 56 weeks in a year. We got 56 Swamptacular Splash Fests in a year. Um, we're approaching the halfway point. I think we're gonna have to do something big for 26, right? Let's call it 26. 27 will be the second half. 26 will be the last of the first half. We'll celebrate it like it's New Year's or something. I feel like it's been a while since we had New Year's. Well, maybe it hasn't been that long since a new millennium. We've done that one. Um, I love that emote. The when you the like glasses tip. It's so ominous. Um, all right. Anyway, I'm over here yapping it like I'm Yappy Darkpaw. Maybe I'm just cherishing the fact that I'm back out of range of that spooky, scary monk who you know is just waiting. Um, you want a clarity? I can give you a clarity. We could do that. We could do that for you. I should have, in fact, clarity myself as well. Yeah, we're doing it real big today. My big plan, my main goal, you could say, my mango. Speaking of speaking of fruits and vegetables, my mango is to charm the frenzy and run absolutely rampant with a torched, hasted, complete beast of a pet. That's my main goal. And you know what? We can achieve that right now. Let's do it. It's a little risky, but what could go wrong? We were just talking about fortune favoring the brave right before I died. What's up with that? Let's let's try it again. This time with less ads. Ooh, I got Dead Man Float. Thank you for that. That's most definitely gonna help. I did unding. It's okay. I can enjoy this. Let's start with a mez. Ooh, you can't see him from here. How about here? Okay. How about way over here? A little higher up. Oh, come on. You know what? It's probably because he like moved. He's probably like looks right there, but he's like through the floor or some stupid. So I'm gonna have to like face check this thing. Oh boy. I want this pet. I told you it's my mango. This pet is my mango. Um, there we go. Face check. Go on the right side. That would probably be smart. Hagenin, what's going on? I should have just waited and asked you, honestly, because you know what's up. I'm doing my best enchanter impression, and I'm still a little noobish on it. All right. My main goal was to get this frenzied pet and just blow stuff up. Act like I don't know no one. Let's pull this Dargwol back up. I remember there was a guy with a riffraff avatar on the forums, and he hated me. He used to spend a lot of time making, let's call it fan art. You know what I mean? He made I think I've actually found some of those. Those were not lost media. His preservation techniques were better than mine. My old photo bucket is gone, but whatever he used to host his, you know, fictional tales of EverQuest are still around. We'll dig those up later. I'll post them in the Discord or something. Um, he hated Poop Gun. That's who he really hated. Who is now you might know as Sprunkit, my my low level. What's his name? Anyway, let's haste this frenzy. What could go wrong? Nothing ever goes wrong hasting a frenzy pet. Okay. Whew. Charm off. Charm off. All right, get that in haste it yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, whatever. Let's kill it. Well, it was fun while it lasts. What does Alliance do? I'm using it as an instant clicky to refresh my spell bar, my global cooldown. Um, we're killing it. We're killing this frenzy. My main goal was to haste it, and I was about to, and the charm broke. Imagine if it had been a second sooner, or later. You know what I mean? If that charm held a little longer, if I hasted a little sooner, I probably would have just died right there. Like, let's not like it. The difference between living and dying is, you know, it's a fine line in the zone. And a hasted frenzy ghoul might just do it. What does Alliance do though? To answer your question with, you know, what it actually does, it's a faction modifier. So when I cast it on stuff, it makes that faction like me a little more one time until I zone. Um, like it's a small boost. You can't like chain cast and stack it. Shit. Looks like his pet got roosted. Oh shit! I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm alliancing it. Resisted root. That time I rooted it. Haston's up again? Nice. Okay. But so yeah, Alliance is a little faction modifier, but I'm using it just for the fact that it's an instant click with unlimited charges that I can use indoors. Until I got this rod here, I um I was stuck using J boots as my instant clicking. All right, what we get? What we get? Moonstone ring, classic for a reason. All right. Dargul is my pet, still rooted. We can kill some stuff with it. Oh, never mind. Not my pet anymore. Still rooted, though. I'll charm him. What a roller coaster of emotion. You know what? Never mind. Forget it. I have changed my mind. I'm no longer charming the Dargul. We will kill the Dargul. I should have memmed any level 50 spells I saw. I don't know if I have any. Because I need this bag space. It's precious. Oh, whatever. Drop an amber. Oh shit, why did I run into this thing? I thought it was mezzed and not rooted. It's in fact just rooted. That was so dumb. Really, really dumb for real. I'm just gonna reroute this thing repeatedly. I'm just gonna root it until it's actually dead. Assuming it's dotted. There's like nothing here for me to pet. You might be able to heal me. Yeah, sure, I'll take any heals you got. Uh, I should also probably get gate up. I'm not gonna have much time if we get jumped on. If I ding, you know what I mean? If I'm low HP when I ding, I'm as good as toast. I'm gonna get hit once. But this thing's rooted. It's like full health. If it's not dotted, maybe I can actually get a mez off on it. Or I mean a membler. Like it's not memblered. You be both a fruit and a vegetable. There you go. Well, no, it's not supposed to be one or the other. It's specifically which one. I didn't want to leave any, you know, edible, whatever you call them, plant products out. So it's like either or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not too picky. I said apple for me. You know? Oh shit. Of course the root wore off immediately. You can kill it. I'll slow it. That'll help. In theory, I'll slow it to theoretically help. Oh my goodness. McTuffnut, yes, yes. McTuffnut in zone. Love this guy. What's going on, buddy? Um, I wonder if there's any plant products that are both fruit and vegetable, or I should say, any plants that yield both a fruit and a vegetable. You know, if that makes sense. Is there anything that we like eat the fruit of and also the leaf, you know, or something like that? Would that qualify? Are leaves vegetables or only certain or are they not even? They're just leaves. Leaves, you know? Asking the tough questions today. This is why like it was a viewer submitted question of the day. First time ever. Thank you, Minnie Neeson. Shout out to you for that. I think you'd be a basil. See, this is why I didn't want to rule anything out. This is why, just what kind of fruit would you be wasn't good enough. Because I don't want to rule out the basils. Thank you for that answer. That's a great answer. Basil's a great plant. So flavorful. Um, I'm like one kill from dang. Let's get McTuffnut in the group. I might need C and Viz or something. I'll go find you. I should probably do troll form too, honestly, if I was smart. Grape leaves is solid. Ooh, grapes, because you can eat the fruit and the leaves. Thank you, casual meme fan. Some soup recipes that use the leaves of a pepper plant, and peppers are obviously a fruit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is why, that's why I appreciate all the answers. I never would have thought of that. Pet's gonna die. No. All right, let me slow this thing. That'll help. Oh no, dude. I'll charm this one. All right. Ding 50. Okay, so last time I dinged 50, I tried to celebrate it while I had a charmed pet up. And of course, why wouldn't the charm break? I didn't die then, but I died shortly after. It was a whole mess. So we did a ding, unding, reding. We're doing the full dance. Hopefully that's where it ends, you know? The next thing is another ding at 51, right? Brad bless. But it is what it is. I enjoy EverQuest. Win, lose, or draw. It was the Froglocks that got the best of me last time. Um, we should have repops in this room soon too. If those just all popped. It's they ain't too far apart. Regrets. Thank you. Thank you, Ishiwatari. Should I try to celebrate again? Let me get rid of this pet first. All right. This is how I died. It's all coming back to me now, right? I was trying to have the pet guard, right? So I could back up from it. And while the pet was in my face, the charm broke and, killed me. I would say one rounded me, but it was like knocked me down in one round, maybe, perhaps. But then after that, it was many rounds of torment. Um, I channeled the Mez as I went down, right? That's what happened. So it was mezzed, and I was just laying there helpless for the longest time. Channeling the Mez was wild, yeah. But for nothing. I still died. I wish. Um, anyway, interrupted my route. We're good. We're good. I'm just gonna slow this thing. I want to celebrate, so I'm not celebrating with a pet this time. I learned my lesson. Oh shit, I don't even have what's it called up? Anarchy. Anyway, let's dance. Getting knocked down with a channel. I know that's got to be so rare. I don't think I've ever seen it either. We've been seeing crazy stuff on stream lately. How about when I slid across the zone line unconscious and came up full HP on the other side? Remember that one? Without a buff fading. It was the weirdest shit. A complete heal. But anyway, let's keep celebrating. That was 2 weeks ago. I remember it because it was the number 20 Noob Yard PvP celebration, and I don't even think it got clipped. I don't think anybody like really clocked what was happening at the time, but it's in the Swamp Splash number 20 highlight vid. I know it's a pretty long highlight vid, but it was a pretty exciting stream. There was a lot of highlights, and that's when I was chopping up the VOD to make that. I saw it. Anyway, we're over here celebrating, saluting. Hey, you, yes, you. If it's your first time here, welcome. We do this every Sunday, though. We're just getting started. That's, of course, a little inside joke we got here because we say it all the time. We're almost 4 hours deep into the stream, but hey, we're just getting started. And if you didn't think we could do it, if you've been hating, if you're a detractor, then that slash rude is for you. You know, you know. Think about it. Think about it. Anyways, everybody else, I really appreciate you. You know what? Everybody, I appreciate all of you. No exceptions. We're all EverQuest enjoyers here, enjoying EverQuest. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up every Sunday, every Thursday morning for a little quick early morning stream. If you're into that sort of thing, I'll see you there. Otherwise, you could always catch the replay. And Tuesday afternoon, uh, I'm going to put in quotes a little variety stream, the variety being that sometimes it's not EverQuest. I've been playing a lot of EverQuest on Tuesdays too. It's just the server's lively right now. We're getting so much action. There's only 18 players right now, but any number of them could be plotting and planning. Uh, never know what we're going to see live here on big underscore league underscore chewy Twitch, right? Simple as that. Anyways, I did upload a clip to social media yesterday, I believe. Yeah, Saturday. Saturday was yesterday, and that's when I loaded it. And it's Crushbone action. It was some of the best Crushbone action I've had in like literal years. I'm so thankful for all involved, right? It was me versus three. I can't thank them enough. You know, you can't script this kind of action. This stuff can only happen um, on Red 99 apparently, because that's where it happened. You'll see. If you haven't seen it, you'll see it, and it was great. Need a couple band-aids. I'm like notoriously not. Oh shit! I got a load skin over here. I've made this mistake before. I opened up my empty corpse. If I exited out of that, then that'd be bad. Yeah, yeah. It's the new generation of orc protectors. In Orc Friend's absence, because Orc Friend's still on his mission. He's out of town trying to trying to you know get in his final form to properly protect the orcs forever. Um, somebody took the name Tom Bombadil. I love it. That's a great name, Tom Bombadil. So mysterious. I think makes me wonder: is it maybe a mysterious player we were just talking to? Um, but anyways, Pop Gun is the new generation of Orc Protector for now. Well, Orc Friend is busy. Pop Gun stands in his place. You know, he protects the orcs, and in turn, the orcs protect him. We have a nice little alliance. Um, but yeah, it was so fun. Like, yeah, if you haven't seen it, you just got to see it. I don't even want to spoil it. Just how fun it was. But anyways, I get a kick out of this game. You got to make your own fun after, you know, this game's been out for literal decades. Sometimes the real fun is the friends we make along the way, you know what I'm saying? Taking it slow, taking it easy, getting the HP up. We don't want to overextend over here. All right. I slowed him. He's kind of outpacing my pet still, even with the slow on, but you know, I've seen worse. I got plenty of mana. Might as well get a little, I don't want to say wasteful, a little active in my spending of mana. Oh yeah, I need to get a little more active than that even. Pet's going down. Oh, yeah, of course root broke. Alright. Well, it gives me an opportunity to practice bind wound. You know? Take a little damage. It's fine with me. Alright, so that was the two. The third one will be the left spawn, and that was pretty split apart, right? Because, you know what happened. The incident where I got killed by the frog. So we had to wait for me to come back, loot my corpse, blah, blah, blah. And then we killed it. So there's like quite a bit of time in between that. Enough time, in fact, that we can go to a different spot and start working on stuff over there even. But if two of us need to heal, we might as well. We might as well take it a little easy. All right. I'll be right back. Kegadan, what's up? You said, am I gonna play Zaid Box? Gonna be slow XP and classics, maybe teams coming out end of the year. This is the first I've heard of it. Um, I'd say anything's possible. Don't rule it out. Don't rule it out yet. You know, I like classic. I used to be staunchly anti-teams back in my forum quest days, but having lived on Red 99, um, I've seen what late stage free for all looks like, right? You could say. And having seen late stage free for all, now I'm curious on teams. I've come around. I've come around a little bit. Exactly. Teams allows newbies a little safe space. I was always very vocal when I was anti-teams to the fact that I didn't want people on my team that I didn't like, right? You can't control that. That's something I just have to learn to accept, that there's gonna be people that I can't attack. It's hard coded in the game that they are allowed to exist in the same zone as me, right? That's why I didn't like teams, because I didn't like the thought of somebody existing in the same zone as me that I didn't approve of, right? That's just the tyrant in me talking. I can't help it. I was very tyrannical in the forum quest days, and now I'm nice to you. Now things are different. It'd be interesting if one team got lopsided. I'm sure it would. Um, that's just the nature of the beast. People want to be on the winning team. So even if they start out perfectly matched, as soon as one gets to the upper hand, you're going to see people fleeing the other team to the winning team, and it's just going to snowball, right? That's EverQuest. Nothing can change that, I don't think, unless you make it where you just can't make new accounts, can't make new characters, and no, that's not gonna happen or work either. There's always gonna be a workaround. People who want to get around stuff are gonna get around stuff. Knowing this community, uh, people are gonna have their like level one spies on the other team. All this stuff. Um, the cowards become fair weather friends. Um, A third rogue team that's free for all but has some type of penalty. Now that's an interesting take on the issue, right? It's interesting. It'd probably be where I would land just because the way I like to play, right? Which is aggro. I play aggressively. Um, you know, we don't do camp checks around here. If we're in the zone, assume that it's all for us. We're not sharing. Um, But I think it's the PvP server. It's the way it should be. We're keeping it red. Constant as the Northern Star. All right. What am I doing over here? I'm like full health, full mana, yapping. I did refill my coffee at least. So you think I'm caffeinated now? You haven't even seen my final form, but still no third pop in that room. We do have this guy. Could be a tough one, right? I could try Passy. I say a tough one because to cast the charm, you got to get line of sight. To get line of sight, you're also right in this Dargul's face. He's gonna friggin' attack. Anyways, got the pass off. This is the way I've been doing it. I don't know. I don't know how other chanters feel about opening with Mez. I used to open with Root, but I think the Mez is working just fine for me. I quickly go into the Tash, and then I charm. But here he is, the Dargol. Yeah, that would be too perfect, right? If the other one just spawned. But I think we still even got a little more time to wait. Let's see what we see. There we go. Hmm. Everything good over here? Oh my god, of course. Of course. That one hurted. What did it dispel from me? My clarity. Oh, you know what? I should probably freaking haste McTuffnut over there, huh? I know you said he's AFK a sec, but when he comes back, he's gonna appreciate this celerity, I'm sure. Alright. Slowing the Zal. Looking good. Might be able to even clear the next room with it. Alright, one of them's rooted. One of them's mezzed. For some reason, I couldn't Z target that other one. It's probably because I was right up against the corner, even though I could see it. I didn't have line of sight on it. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. It's not about our line of sight. It's about the character's line of sight. Oh my god, I'm dead again. Charm break. That one was so fast, but that's what happens. Didn't even haste the pet. Got bashed. Stun wears off. Tried to mez, but even if I mezzed one, there's still two more. You know, it is what it is. Oh shit, who popped a tactician? Tactician's up. That's interesting. Ugh. I want to see what he's got. Looks like he might have Platinum Tiara. Don't tell anybody. Between you and me, our little secret. That might actually be the rare drop. Never see that. It's like, honestly, really rare. Big if true. How did I not notice that before? Did somebody just come in here and clear Tactician? Did we have a repop or something? What's going on? Now that I think about it, the AM was up. The frenzy was up. Now tactician's up. We were all watching the zone. You know what I mean? That monk didn't clear all those placeholders at level 54. With you know what I mean? Like that's I know he's got some gear, but I don't think so. Like maybe killing something in the frenzy room, sure. Tough fight though, honestly. I do it on the warrior who's nicely geared. Um, you know, getting a single pull on the warrior probably didn't happen. You know what I mean? Probably cleared the camp on my Shadow Knight first, then camp over the warrior and take single spawns out. Something like that. You know what I mean? Like I can keep it broken, but I'm cheesing it with BowQuest. You know what I mean? Or at least I got to land a root, back up, and cast my BP a couple times. Potentially even using like a walking sleep charge, um, or what you know what I mean? Like there's ways. That's not easy. It's really not easy. I'm not like a monk guy, but I don't think the monk's gonna clear that stuff that much easier than than my higher level warrior could do. Anyway, I should probably get back down to them with some helpful spells up. Just like over here. Blah blah blah. Yeah, yeah. Was that death number 3 on the enchanter today? I think it might be because I got one rezzed. Or is it number 4? Did I get 2 rezzed? I think I might have got 2 rezzed, and now I have 2 unrezzed. What's going on? Where's this core ghoul? It's not me. I see some weirdness going on in here. The savant? How did the savant get way down here? What'd I miss? I feel like something happened. Shemroid's here. McTuffnut. It might be here. I don't have seen this. Are we good? Everything fine? Alright. Load the skin. Oh shit. Repops. So that means this one's up. Okay. Bloodthirsty's up. I can take a Bloodthirsty as a pet. I just gotta, look alive. Just some lower dark excitement. Yeah, Creepy Death, what's up? Hey, question of the day. If you were a fruit or a vegetable, what specific one would you be? I said I'm an apple. You know? Simple. Oh, yeah. How'd the core killed me? I thought the core was mezzed. So now that's 5 deaths, I think. I do believe, for being honest. Um, what the fuck? I guess the mez wore off. I didn't even notice. Well, with that said, I want to see this tactician. Knowledge is power. All right, what does this got? If he's got the book, I don't care, right? I don't see a book. I gotta get a closer look. This looks like the real deal. Oh, whoa! Platinum Tiara, Froglock Tactician. Really, don't tell anybody. Really, really, keep this a secret. Keep this under your hat. This is rare. This is crazy. This is like not what we see. We're gonna have to do something about that ASAP. Move it in silence. Make it silent moves. I didn't even crash on camp. This is great. Shiitake mushrooms so you could poison people. Mwahaha. Hey, I'll allow it. Part of me wants to be like, well, technically, a fungi isn't either, but I appreciate the answer so much that I'll allow it. Anything goes. You know my question of the day. Anything goes. There's no wrong way to answer. Um, I like your answer. Are shiitakes actually poisonous? I thought those were edible ones, though. Which one's which? Or am I thinking portobellos? All right, got some action out here. Keeping it happy. I'm going this way though. I'm gonna save those res timers on the enchanter, right? I had a plan. My main goal to haste a frenzy as a pet and go hog wild with it. I couldn't get to that step yet, right? I can charm the frenzy, and I can get killed by the frenzy when the charm breaks. But actually holding the charm long enough to cast the haste so that it can kill me even faster, that hasn't happened yet. Um, but I'm still enjoying EverQuest all the same, as always. But right now, you saw what I saw, right? Between me and you, that's a pretty rare spawn. And I don't even want to wait. I don't want to leave. I don't want to take a chance on it. Like assume that nobody's gonna mess with it when we're all the way on the other side of the zone. Nah, no. I ain't waiting like that. But anyways, hope nobody tries to stop me. That would sure be you know, totally not what I love. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Anything could happen. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025 after all. Um, I'm hoping one of my cats will make an appearance today. I don't think I've had a cat on stream since at least a whole week. You know, they've been elusive, evasive, just cat-like, very cat-like. Um, I think part of the issue is that I'm streaming at the dawn's early light these days, right? Maybe in the previous season, my schedule was more, you know, pre-dawn, right? The early morning stream was very early, right? And the cats were, you know, still a little docile, hanging out, wanting to see what's going on with the camera. But now, when I start the Thursday morning stream, it's like their prime, like, run around like maniacs hour. They're like, what's the term? Crepuscular? Like active at the dawn and dusk or whatever. I'm pretty sure house cats qualify. Uh, at least these two. They've been like freaking zany in the early morning, like too zany to come appear on stream. You know what I mean? They're like a tornado running around, zipping around. They got a lot of energy. Anyways, one of my cats busting out the vocab. I know, right? That's like some SAT prep word for a crepuscular. But don't ask me to spell it because that's not my strong suit. I'll fully admit spelling is you know what I mean? It's the language. The language is just too inconsistent. You know what I mean? I like set rules that like you can follow. But like the closest thing we get in English spelling rules is like I before E except after C. And then like you put like a little asterisk and then the footnote is like 3 pages of exceptions to the rule or whatever. You know what I mean? It's just like shut up. I hate that. Anyways, that stuff's always annoyed me. Now at least, autocorrect will get my back. Unless I'm just so far off. I was trying to type delicious and autocorrect kept coming up with delusional. It's like, no, like you could almost be can't pick a further from what I'm intending to say, or responding to something that looked some food that looked good, one word, delicious. Imagine just responding delusional. It's totally, you know what I mean? That's not the conversation. But no, luckily I wasn't moving so fast that I let it slide. But I did have to try a few different spellings before, I was close enough for autocorrect to be like, oh. Anyway, snitching on myself. Nobody needs to know how bad I spell, but I tell you guys all the time. But it's all right. I'm just role playing a troll, you can assume, if I didn't tell you. Delusional food. Circle back to mushrooms. Um, I seen a thing come across my phone. I was browsing Reddit and I seen somebody was holding a poisonous mushroom and talking about how they were eating it and it was delicious and their whole family was eating it. And the the admins left the post up but like left a note saying like this is in fact the mushroom known as the vomiter. We're not sure why these people are vomiting, but you know, leaving it up just for posterity or whatever. Thought that was crazy. Don't eat mushrooms from your lawn, Doesn't matter what that one family is claiming. Like they did the bruise test, the spore test, all the stuff that like mushroom foragers do, and they determined that it was the vomiter, like a common poisonous mushroom that grows in lawns, and they're like, okay, let's eat it. It's just really weird. You read a scientific article about mushroom consumption. Pre-revolutionary Americans would just roll the dice, eat unknown mushrooms, and see what happened. I mean, somebody's got to do it. If you're hungry enough, you're going to take a chance, and hopefully live to tell the tale. Otherwise, hopefully leave a witness. Other people aren't going to know. They're not going to learn anything from your mistake
you don't leave a witness or live to tell the tale. Um, so I heard when I was a Boy Scout, right? I did Boy Scouts way back in the day. Young Chewy. Um, I heard in like wilderness survival that if you're desperate enough to be trying random stuff like that, you got to take just the tiniest little piece and you got to chew it on one side of your mouth and spit it out and then wait. And you'll know if something you're not supposed to be eating if you give it enough time. But you got to keep it on one side of your mouth to be absolutely sure that that's what caused it, right? Then you'll know that's what it was. Don't eat those. They're poisonous. Hopefully, you know what I mean? Just that little exposure without swallowing it. Hopefully, it wouldn't be enough to, do anything too bad to you. But you might have a real bad time on that half of your mouth, and you're going to be happy that it wasn't your whole mouth. But anyway, it's not. I'm not saying go eat random stuff, right? This is a huge disclaimer. I'm not advising this. I'm just saying what I learned in wilderness survival merit badge. Um, Back in the day. They might have even changed their stance on this over the years. But that's what I would do if I because that's what I was. Um, you know what I mean? That's what I learned. Right, Captain Long Whistle. They could ask the existing humans what was safe to eat. I know, right? But yeah, we'll save that rant for Thanksgiving or something. You know what I mean? Columbus Day stream. Um, Anyways, I came here on the Shadow Knight. Why do I have no mana? I have drink. I have like all this milk because I never sit for him. These bloodthirsties. I hate this room right now. It's like the worst room I've ever seen. Like my least favorite uh combination. Just they hit like trucks. They got so much HP. Like trucks. They got a face like a truck. It's too truck like. Um, I've seen worse though. I'm just kidding. It really is the worst. There's absolutely no worse spawns. Unless you're a magician trying to do your epic and you came here specifically for a bloodthirsty, you might be like, jackpot, right? You see these, you're so happy. But anybody else, anybody in their right mind is gonna just be sad it's not. Like, I'd rather it's DARS. There's gonna be just as much XP, a slightly easier target. Obviously, we'd all wish it was three frenzies. That's the dream. But you know, bloodthirsties, ew. That must be bugged. Okay. Group assemble. Maybe I'll just help clear this, you know? They're not so green to me that it won't be XP. Alright. Like I said, I'm saving the res timer on my chanter right now. I don't want to eat three deaths. Um it was starting to slide downhill, right? Like to be real. Fell to the ground. Classic. There you go, guys. We got it together. What happened to all my mana? I was like crying about having no mana. I could have sworn I sat for a while. I still had no mana. Am I just not regenerating mana? Uh-oh, uh-oh. I think my taunt finally worked. Just in time. Oh! Alright, that was fun. That was good. Let's see if my mana actually goes up. Or if I'm like cursed. 5%. 6%. If it goes up again, okay. It was just me being stupid. I don't know. For a second, I was feeling like maybe it was just stuck. You know? You ever have that happen? And then turns out you're out of drink? Yeah, classic. Brad bless. But no, I wasn't out of drink. I just didn't sit long enough. I get all caffeinated. I get all excited. I get amped up. Start pulling with no mana. I, every plan goes perfect until, you know, Rest the Dead is resisted. Critical failure. Two bloodthirsty ghouls coming straight at my face, you know? All plans go out the window. At least the well-laid plans. Time for plan B. We lived. Shimmeroid with some quick thinking charmed one of them. I can drag this? I think I consented myself. Yeah, smart thinking. Let's put it somewhere a little safer. Anything but sitting. You know me. You know my motto. Do anything that isn't sitting. One more. What a mess. Did I say I had 4 corpses? I only have 3 corpses. I died 5 times, but 2 of them got rezzed. But it's all good. It's like a little XP battery, you know? Get res later, be like a bubble plus in. That's good shit. Anyways, I guess I'll sit if I have to. Yeah, I mean, playing in an enchanter in Guck, charming stuff. It's gonna happen. You hope it doesn't happen back to back. Uh, but honestly, it's probably more likely to happen after the first time, right? Now you don't have the buffs. Now, you know what I mean? Then the tilt comes. And then the two deaths turns into three deaths, right? I cut it there. Leave those three corpses. Recover later. I know it was harsh. Um, the charm breaks are that's how they go. They're always when you don't want them. Otherwise, they wouldn't be charm breaks. Yeah. I'm sure it doesn't help that my charisma is, you know, it's got some room to grow. Let's call it a positive spin like that. It's uh, it's got so much potential, my charisma. It could potentially be so much higher if I had some charisma gear. You know, uh, I got some good low-hanging charisma goals ahead of me that I can check off one of these days. But I think I'm probably at like 155, 157, somewhere in that range, buffed. You know what I mean? Eh, it could be better. It could be better. You know, it's basically just the strength of the T crown, the crude stein, and the rod of insidious glamour. There might be like one other piece with some charisma on it. I think Loam um, Cloak has a couple. That's it. That's all I got on the enchanter. So, like I said, a lot of potential right there. It'll be good one of these days. But you know, I know that every time I cast the charm, I know it could break. It will break eventually. And when that happens, might die. But it's easy come, easy go. Just gotta suck it up as long as you can, and then give up for the day. But hey, question of the day. Anybody feel real connected to a certain fruit or vegetable as far as you're like, this is me. You see it and you're like, yep. Or at least, if asked to pick one, if really put up to it, what would you come up with? Because I gotta know. I just gotta know. High elves have high charisma. Um, your only high elf tune is your ugliest by far, including the ogress. You think so? I mean, it's beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Um, but then again, not all the face choices are created equal on all these, on every single race you can pick in this. You saw that? You saw the ghost of crack? He just zoned in, and it looked like he was right here in front of me. I just pointed at the screen as if you could see my finger there. Here's where the mouse is. It looked like he was right there, but he wasn't. That's not where he was. But I targeted him, and I even invited him to the group. If he sees that invite, he can join the group right now. But it's a weird thing. Has anybody seen that on blue or green? Does any blue or green players have any experience with the zone line ghost bug? It's really weird, but it happens. Big eyebrow high elf. I mean, I kind of like that one. It has its own um, charm. They all have everything has its own charm, even the ones I'm not as fond of. I appreciate. But anyways, we're chilling out here. I should probably try to get a free. There it is. Right? Did I do it? I think I did. No, I didn't. Somebody did. Oh, it was Shemeroid's spell, I think. Anyway, if I use this thing, Soulbinder, I can proc Soul Bond, which is cool. Or maybe it's Soul Bond Recourse, which is cool. One of the two is really cool. Procs them both, one on me, one on the target. And I think I get the Soul Bond Recourse. Anyway, it's a heal over time. Um, it's kind of weird to call something a life tap over time, right? Because life taps transfer the HP. Um, the Soul Bond or any life tap over time, it's two things, right? There's a component on your target and a component on you, and both of them are separately dispellable. So it's like it's not like if you dispel the life tap portion, the Soul Bond component on uh, on the target, it doesn't take away my recourse. I still have Soulbound recourse. And vice versa. If I click off Soulbound recourse, it doesn't end Soulbound on the frog. I feel like that's probably an important distinction for the technicalities of how stuff works. And as far as it works, this is a buff. It's a short duration buff, but all buffs go in the same buff window on this server. You know, classic EverQuest. Even Bard songs go here. We don't have a separate window for anything. Um, so everything's subject to the same 15 spell maximum. So, anything else I can cover about that? Let's see. Um, right, you could hit the bond of death at the end of the fight. Thank you, Captain Marshall. That's true. The frog could be dead, and the recourse carries on. The good thing about hitting it at the end is you're not reprocking it. Reprocking it is kind of almost counterproductive. You do get a little more heal over the course, you know, even if you proc them back to back, you'll get the first tick, which is small, and then you'll get the first tick again because it's progressive. Every time it procs, it resets, and then it's like very small and small. It gets to be decent by the end, but it's not like Splurt. Splurt keeps going and gets really big at the end. Not a life tap, but the Necro dot Splurt. I love that one. So good. Um, really powerful in PvP. If you could bury a Splurt on somebody, they better click all their buffs off to get the Dispel going because that'll kill them. You know, there's almost no class that could survive a full Splurt. Um, you gotta be like a buffed warrior or some sort of buff tank, and then maybe you might survive a Splurt if that's the only spell they cast on you. But you know what I mean? Like there's um, how much does Splurt do over the duration? Let's see this. It's a death sentence. I'm looking it up on P99. And then, of course, we got to keep in mind the damage is corrected for PvP. So it deals 1,800 damage in PvE, 1890, 1819 um, over the course of 17 ticks. So it's not going to kill everybody in one cast. I kind of oversold it there, maybe a little, but it's brutal because 1819 times 0.667, right? Let's see, 2/3. It'll deal like 1,200 damage, which is a lot. That's a lot. Like if you're eating full duration splurts, you're probably losing that fight. Let's face it. That's what I'm basically trying to say. But hey, we got some PvP and Plane of Hate. That's rare. Splurt's risky if the fight's fast. Well, I'd say the hardest part about Splurt is that it's dispellable, right? So you gotta like kind of decide: are you gonna try to bury it behind their buffs and let them dispel themselves, or are you gonna try to strip their buffs first before you start with any dots? Or are you just going in dotting and hoping for the best? You know, sometimes that's all you got time for. Um, but when you have time to be a little more strategic, I'd say the best play is to bury it, right? hit him with a disease, hit him with a poison. That might be enough to get behind the buff, you know, the mass of the buffs. And they're gonna have to make a decision right then and there. But anyways, there's other ways to bury stuff, right? You can maybe hit somebody with a bracer of the hidden. It's just a buff, you know? You could do that one out of range. As far as level range goes, I mean, like that's a beneficial spell. It's not hurting anybody. So you can freely cast this on other players and potentially screw with their buff a little bit. You know what I mean? That's advanced. That's advanced PvP right there, if you ask me. But have you ever considered putting See and Viz top slot on somebody, dispelling the See and Viz, and then seeing if they can see through, you know what I mean? If they testing if they have one See and Viz or what. You could really mess with somebody's whole throw them off balance and shit like that. That's why a lot of people like to wear finger bone boot. You can't mess with a finger bone boot. Um, it's pretty good at what it does. Anyways, I'm just over here yapping about tactics. If you like that sort of stuff, I was thinking about potentially compiling some things, just some EQ PvP tips, and release them in a video. Stay tuned for that. If you're not following the YouTube channel, definitely get in on that. It's one of those things that's like it doesn't really benefit me to to help uh, my potential opposition in PvP, right? It doesn't benefit me, but I might do it anyway just because like love of the game, you know? Does that make any sense? I'm like I just enjoy this game so much. Pretty much all my buffs favored. Ugh, I hate when I fizzle. Speaking of tripping you up, fizzle will trip you up. All right. How dispel counters work on buffs is wild. Yeah, it could be tricky, but for some reason, it seems to be a different system in PvE versus PvP. So I don't think dispel counters um, come into play for us dispelling ourselves or each other. Um, I don't think. I don't think. I know what you're talking about with the dispel counter. Some things are weighted higher than others. It works like that with poisons on players. You know what I mean? You got to use multiple charges of the cure poison potion to cure some poisons. But as far as dispel goes, Pumice always takes 2 spells, and Golem Wand always takes 4. And it goes top down. It goes from 1 up. When we get hit in PvE with a dispel, then it seems to use dispel counters, where we might get hit with a dispel and not lose any buffs because they hit something that has higher count. Um, oh, Wipeout's on, nice. Um, and but yeah, in PV, and it goes random order, right? If an NPC dispelled me right now, they might snipe my major shielding, even though it's buried, right? But in PvP, if I was to get dispelled right now, it would hit my top buffs. I can do it. I can nullify magic myself. It should hit these two, right? Now, I say should because we've seen it get screwy, right? In fact, ironically enough, I was right here in this very spot demonstrating exactly what I was just demonstrating, how it should work. And you know what? It didn't happen that way because my buff bar was secretly bugged, right? Like it something bugs buff bars. I usually blame necro spells, but I'm starting to think maybe it's ghoul root. I need to do further testing, including doing the load skin, right? Load skin Velius, like the same thing I try do to open the corpse or close the corpse. I think that refreshes the buff bar too. Okay, so yeah, you got attack P link here. Nice. I'll look into that in a little bit. Thank you. It might be different on P99 also, because I know we use different code from TAC P, but that could be very well the same also. But it seems to go out the window either way for the PvP. All right. Anyways, yeah, I was about to rebuff because I just demonstrated how Dispel works by dispelling my own buff. You know, bold move. I'm glad it actually worked as it's supposed to. Because, like I said, ironically, last time I tried to demo that, it, my buff bar was bugged and it just started hitting like stuff behind what I thought it was going to hit. That threw me on a tilt, huh? Anyways, it's always good to figure stuff out for science. All right. So speaking of dispels, I like to open up with a dispel. That's why I passed it in. So I could stand in front, cast that long cast time spell. Gotta be careful with this pit, right? I stand right here to get them across the pit, and then I can move. You gotta do it that way. No way to, you can't just run across that pit with something chasing you. You're gonna end up with a train. Always a disaster. Do it like I just did. It's fine. Got the damage field off now. Now we can dispel and not. Let's see what we got. The moment of truth soon upon us. I'm hoping for a shiny metallic robe. That's just me though, you know? And maybe some people would be like, oh, I hope it's pants. But not me. Oh, it's a robe! What an auspicious sign. Yes, Guck Loot emote. Yes, thank you, Antonius Block Party. I love that emote. I'm glad you're using it. That's maybe my favorite, and it's, hardly ever appropriate. But today, very appropriate. Guck Loot, shit, we've gotten 2 out of those 4 drops featured there, right? Um, this is the remade. This is Guck Loot 2. The original Guck Loot emote was it was too small, right? I increased the size of each of those four pieces by like 15% probably. They were like teeny tiny before. Um, so tiny that I didn't even realize that the original Guck Loot emote actually had a adamantite band. The remade one uses Moonstone Ring. The old one was so tiny I couldn't even tell when I was remaking it until, further review. Captain Longwhistle, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I had a blast this morning, and I hope to have a blast again soon with you. Have fun at D&D. And thank you for answering the question of the day. Bring the spirit of low-lying Maine blueberries to the D&D quest and beyond. Keep that with you. Get the tiara off the tactician. Yes, I want that. I need that. I forgot, honestly, that was why I was here. Oh yeah, I'm still moving silent over here. Whoops. This is what we're up to. Real big enchanter hours again. You thought I was done? You thought getting killed 5 times on the enchanter is enough to stop me? It's enough to slow me down, sure. I'll admit that, but I will not admit defeat. It's just PvE deaths. You know what I mean? Like honestly, I'm unbothered. Um, Regain some XP. One down. Let's see if I can cast this. Give it 1 second here. Yeah, I clicked a little too early. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hugely appreciated. Let me loot myself into encumbrance beyond, and um, like I said, it's like a little XP battery. Post res, almost a bubble, just as Brad intended. Literally a bubble into 50. I know, right? A little cushion, a little, a little wiggle room. Let's go wild with it. All right. Definitely could use a clarity. Playing the long game, exactly. Nothing, just a little speed bump, just a little minor setback. It did show us that the tactician is up though. We wouldn't have known if I didn't die. So like silver lining slash totally meant to do that. Okay, fine. I did not. I did not mean to do that. It was you know, I was trying my best to not die, believe it or not. But shit happens. All right. Let's get the buffs. I mean the spells right. I like the Mez in slot 1. Keeps Mez always available, right? Even if I just Mezzed, I can Mez again. Um, I know Chilogan taught me the tip that if you replace the slot 1 with the buffs, then you can quickly rebuff. You know what I mean? Like all the buffs are also chainable in the same way Mez is. I'm trying to keep that in mind. And then at the same time, a lot of times I'm a little scared to take meds off the bar, you know? It's like I feel like I'm really putting myself at risk with no mez up, even if it's just for, a quick cast. But, um, I'll get used to it one of these days when I'm a little more confident with the spell book, the order of my spells, I chose the order, so I should be used to them, but I'm still, I'm a noob chanter. It is what it is. Still learning the way. Um, you'll see I have Mez and Clarity the same. How do you change pages in Spellbook? Isn't there a way to change page? It's not Alt. It's not Control. Not Shift. I thought there was a way. It's not the F buttons. I thought when the spellbook was open, there was a way to open up a specific page, but I guess not. So that would be good to know. But anyway, you want clarity? Of course. I should have clarity a long time ago. My bad. Appreciate all those reses. The hard way. No epic. The old-fashioned way, you could call it. Anyways. Oh shit, I'm getting free XP over here. Love it. All right. Let's get back on track. I know there's still potential for some action, right? We saw action earlier. We might see action again. Did I not freaking IVU? Wow. Whatever. I'm just like, I'm scrolled up in the text. Whatever. We're doing great. Just getting started over here. Let me sip the coffee again. Get my head on right. Res effects fading. That'll help too. Hey, at least I don't know why I'm even saying this. This just seems like asking for trouble, but at least the mic's working right today. Hey, you know, that's something. So we had mic issue. Was it Thursday or Tuesday? Either it might have been Tuesday. And I was so annoyed. I was so annoyed by the mic not working, but it's working fine today. Like I was largely unaffected by anything going on around me in game. I was more concerned about the mic, and then the mic worked, and then I was finally able to enjoy the game for the last hour of the stream. That was great. It was like such a weird issue too. When I heard after the fact what it sounded like, it was like weird. Like it was working, and then it would stop. It was like 75% working, 25% not working. And you would see my mouth moving and nothing happening, and then it would work again. And then, you know what I mean? And then cut out again. It's just really weird. So, anyways, hopefully that was a one-time thing. It was the first time it ever happened, and I changed some settings and turned it off and turned it back on again. And whatever it is that fixed it, seems to be working. But enough about that. Let's get into some EverQuest. We got 3 Dargwolves back here. Or actually, only 2. Somebody already started splitting it. That's what's up. Hopefully this works. Nice. Try on this one too. Yeah, just a regular resist, not critical or anything. Another one. It's eating up all my mana. All right. One more try. Yeah. There we go. There is a third Dar up. I don't know why I thought there was only 2 Dars up. Let me get slow up. Nice. Waiting for the mez to break. There we go. That's the way. That's the way we like it. Let's see what else we can do. A repop. Just popped. Yep. Alpha Cyanide, what's going on? Hey, great to see you. We're just getting started over here. As you know, oh, pet tracking, it's brutal. Have you tried it out yet? It's like the same range as like a spell. It's crazy. Like, it's like, almost like, it's probably like 200 range, you know what I mean? 200 Brad Freedom units. And now you can actually pull mobs. I used to use it to see if Lodi was up, to see if Storm Feather was up. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's probably better for the server. Um, but it's definitely broken now. I used to tell it to attack players, and you know what I mean. When the player gets close, they would attack the player. It would say, it would say attacking whoever, and then your pet would be like, ready for them. And when they got close, it'll run over. But now doesn't even work no more if unless the player's close enough. Um, honestly, it's probably for the best. We're just gonna have to get used to it. Um, I wonder what else. I wonder what else we're gonna find is working differently now. Because sometimes there's little things I don't want to say snuck in, but maybe unintended. Yeah, Planet Hate's gonna be tough for pet trackers. I know. I used to, I had pet track buttons on. I don't have it on this guy yet, but I'm like anyone I have that could charm or summon a pet had all the hotkeys ready to check whatever, whatever was relevant to me. And now all those hotkeys are gonna be like almost useless. Um, hey, it is what it is. If it's getting us closer to classic EverQuest, I love it. Yeah, TOV and VP, like two zones I'm like hardly ever in, so I really don't. And on Red 99, you could probably just assume stuff is up, you know? If you didn't kill it, it's probably still up. Uh, you know? I might get an ad from this. Yep, there's one. Oh, two ads. Eh, I'm just gonna recache it. My charisma sucks, so I'm always gonna be recharming. Uh-oh. Oh, and charm broke. Oh, I'm dead again. I'm dead again. I'll try to kite it, but I don't. I think I'm just dead. Ugh. Why did charm have to break right then? Right there. Of all the times to break charm. Right when I cast it? Come on. That was like a 15-second charm. If that. But it's alright. As stated, my charisma ain't too good. It is what it is. I respawned. Turns out it's fine. At least I didn't unding. I'm still running this way around. I don't trust that huge water elemental, you know? Not until I have the faction to run past the frogs without invis. If I run past the frogs without the invis, they'll attack me. And if the huge water elemental sees me, I'm either going to have to cast a spell on it or it's going to break my invis. Either way, my invis is broken. And, you know, the result's the same. So I go this way. It's fine. You think charisma only affects passive, whereas you think charm is solely based off the server tick MR check? I mean, maybe. I like to think that higher charisma works because um, I play another chanter with 255 charisma. And sometimes charm breaks. It happens sometimes. Allure does not hold full duration every time, never has, never will. Um, or I should say sometimes will, but it's probably breaking at some point. But I like to think that I can hold a Mez higher with 255 than with like I think I'm at like 157 buff. Do you know what I'm saying? I think I'm right around there. It's like pretty far away from 255. Um, you've been seeing more breaks in the past couple weeks than the week before. Well, I don't know if I accept that sample size as a statistical. I don't know if that's sufficient. Might need a bigger sample, but no, I know what you're saying. Anecdotal evidence is the most powerful evidence uh, for me, especially at the time. I know what I know. I know what I've seen, uh, but it's anecdotal, is what it is. We need like a large sample. We need some real number crunching. We need people parsing logs. We need, you know what I mean? More effort than I really want to put into testing it. But who knows? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe something has changed. They've changed things before. Maybe they decided Enchanter Charm is too powerful and quietly nerfed it a little. Um, just lasting closer to full duration a lot more. I mean, you know how it goes. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Sometimes it'll take me a couple tries to kill Lodi. Sometimes Lodi dies right away. It just depends on how long that charm sticks. Um, had some disastrous Lodi attempts. Her charm broke time after time. That wasn't a week ago. That was months ago. Um, so you gotta. Oops, I almost closed the corpse the wrong way. No, no, I've never soloed Lodi. We'll duo it. I mean, I'll play Chanter, and somebody will play a cleric. We'll get it done that way, or vice versa. Somebody else will chant, and I'll play a cleric. Never tried soloing it yet, but I think it's possible. Alpha Cyanide, I really think it's possible, just because that pet is so good. If you chain enough runes on it, Monk and Shaman. Yeah, I've done a Monk and Shaman too. Um, I'll play my friend's Monk. He plays our other friend Shaman. We'll get it done. Um, yeah, that's the thing. It depends on if slow sticks right away. If you get a quick enough slow, I think it's soloable. But if you're getting resisted on the slow all day and taking too many rounds of full damage, it ain't good. But anyways, I'm back down here. Solo artist challenge. Um, the first I did the warm up for the solo artist challenge on my Shadow Knight. I soloed the Frog King, which is he's on the list as like number 0. You know what I mean? He's like I've seen him on the list, so I did that. I think the undead one's harder, but I think I can do that too. So that's my next personal solo challenge. You want to see the 6-man gore? That'd be awesome. Um, my first kind of experience to, I don't know what you want to call it, like a high-end rating was joining a guild that was trying to do more with less type stuff. That was the first crew I was running with, and I learned a lot about, doing more with less. It was really fun. This was back Zev server many, many years ago. Probably when Planes of Power was the current X pack. What's what's putting up sheets? I'm not familiar with that terminology. They put up sheets for Gornair. Like they're sleeping on it or what? A lot of plane of hate PvP today, huh? And by a lot, I mean two yellow text now. That's a lot for plane of hate. Not every day. All right, I got to lure up. I guess I'll get slow. 50 Darkbot taught me this trick. You get knocked down, you get right back up. You think getting killed a sixth time on my enchanter today is going to stop me? It didn't stop me the first 5 times. Okay, fine. The fifth time stopped me for a little bit, but I've overcome that, and now anything's possible. Transcended. Playing a mischief PvP. Look at all this PvP right now. I gotta go grab my gum. I gotta throw in a mouthful of Big League Chew in honor of the PvP. It's tradition. No, of course. Of course you freaking fade. Okay. Anyways, where were we? Tell this to attack this. Get the rune back up. That's the buff I'm missing right now. I'm like, I'm missing something here. I need to rune up. All right. We're good. We're cooking. Maybe, just maybe, I should drag my corpse. Oh, charm off. Of course. Why wouldn't? Why wouldn't the charm wear off? Hey, another ivory. What's up? Let's go see if anything spawned a frenzy real quick. I don't think it did. Nope, nope. Not yet. Anyways. Room. Anyways. Where's everybody else? Here's him. Here's Crack. Oh boy, I got them chasing each other like spread apart right now, probably. Are my pets still rooted? Is that what's going on? Eh, help me. Help me, pet. Whew. Oh my god. Not like this. Not like this. Oh my god. Enchanters are powerful. Powerful. This the kind of death possible. Couldn't even dream of on a tank. We got Rivervale PvP. Let me get that big league chew. Let me get that gum chomped. I owe it for all this PvP. In honor of the fallen, in celebration of the victors, in memory of the slain. Let's get some gum going. Be right back. Ishiwatari, it's time. It's no time for the sadness. It's time for celebration, right? PvP means we chomp some gum. This is a green package, so the green screen might make it a little hard to see. But it's called Wild Pitch Watermelon Flavor. Tear it open. It's green gum, green shreds of gum. Nice big mouthful, because three people, three yellow techs. Okay. Oh, another shred fell. Hold on. Okay. As for these guys up here in the yellow text, Lightwork was defeated by Stankin. Ultimecia was defeated by Smish. Smimsh. I'm not familiar. Oh, Shimsham. We cut off some of it. Wawaka was defeated by Korod. Corrodin. And Corrodin was just defeated by Wawaka. Hold on. We're going to need even more gum for this. Look at all this action. More Rivervale PvP. It's crazy up there. Okay. Anyway. I'm here. I'm back. I'm back. Just enjoying some EverQuest this morning. As always, every Sunday, it's Swamptacular. Speaking of Swamptacular, I still got that guy. I think he's level 13. Warrior. Human warrior. Self-found. I do no, he's not self-found. Never mind. Um, he's got some. He got handed some gear over the course of that stream. It's the other one. Egg Hunt. Egg Hunt is still self-found, and he's hardcore. Egg Hunt's never died. Ever. Level 10. Dwarven Warrior. I don't know why I've been making so many warriors lately. Somebody stop me. Uh, anyway, I like warriors. They're fun. The Dwarven Warrior is fun. He's got the barrel roll technology. Hard to beat. Hard to beat barrel roll tech. You know what I mean? Uh, I haven't made a gnome warrior yet. I feel like that one of the top tier warriors. You know what I mean? Exactly. Small classes suck to target. Gnomes especially. Like dwarves for the most part, you can use target nearest player hotkeys. Target dwarves. With the exception of if they're a rogue with sneak and hide, then your target's not going to work as easy. But gnomes, all they got to do is be next to a wall, and you ain't targeted them with your target player key. You're going to have to physically click on the gnome, or you're going to have to type /tar space and then enough in their name to, make it clear, which might only be one letter, but hey, that's still a lot more than the quick keystroke of target, nearest player, um, that's in sight. You know what I mean? Anyways, let's get this. I was like in the process. I was like, remember? I'm like, oh, let me drag my corpse. I got about this far, and then the charm broke, and I was like, oh, guess I'll go die then. Guess I'll make another corpse to drag. It's all good. I'm having fun. My main goal, my main goal today, my main goal was to charm the frenzied ghoul and run absolutely rampant across the whole basement. And I'm gonna be the first to admit, I don't know if I've lived my main goal today. I said I had big plans today, very big plans. I called them, and that to make it very big plans, I gotta cast a haste on that frenzied. I gotta really see it clear stuff up. And I was about to. I was so close to casting haste on this frenzy, and the charm broke. What else is new? Story of the friggin' stream. The charm broke. The charm broke. That's today. That's how it goes. But let me hit the load skin. Leave this empty corpse. Another empty corpse. Oh shit! I got a load skin again. This is the worst about leaving empty corpses. You can't accidentally click them because they're empty. There's no like just leave the torch or whatever. All right. Those are resable. We'll get those taken care of at some point. Whatever. I ain't concerned. I might as well clarity myself too while we're at it, huh? Now I'm a little intrigued. Some of these names I'm seeing on, I've seen these players in game recently. I know where they might be. I'm so easily distracted. You know what I mean? If there's some friggin' PvP to go find, I'm usually going looking for it. Um, even if there's XP to be had over here. Oh, damn. Sorry. I saw I got snared and I tried to run to interrupt the route. I should have just ducked, quicker, more reliable. All right, a couple repops in Frenzy Room. Um, Now, if I was levitating, perhaps that would help. Let's get that going. And I guess maybe I'll mem haste. McTuffnut could probably use them. The Crack has his eye patch, I'm sure, but I'm sure McTuffnut would appreciate a haste. We'll get McTuffnut an eye patch too, one of these days. Okay. So if I levitate, I'll be able to see this Froglock, cast on this Froglock. And I think I'll try charming the Froglock. Just gotta get up high like that. Go. Oh shit, I don't even have the mez up or the charm up. Alright. Wish me luck. No Tash. I'm straight for it. Charm off. Oh my god. I probably can't even see this thing anymore. Nope, of course not. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm rooted. I'm standing here because I'm rooted. If you couldn't tell, it's the root. I would be doing something different. Oh my god. Good luck with this. No! I wanted to live. At least I told them be right back before I left. My coffee's empty too. I'm drinking empty coffee. So come on. You saw how brief that charm was? Let's look at this. Let's look how many rounds this charm lasted. I told it to attack the Erd Ghoul Wizard, and charm broke. It didn't even attack the Erd Ghoul Wizard. It was like an instant break. That's a groaner. I gotta just groan over that one. That one, uh, yeah. Alpha Cyanide is brutal. Hey, at least it's not just me. And at least it's not just you. Is it just us two? Enchanters got kicked in the nuts. It is what it is. Hey, they still got buffs. We'll give them that. You know, the buffs ain't fading too fast. Ugh, I tried to mem the invis. Almost got it. I knew I was going to get aggro sitting, but I thought I'd have enough time to mem it. Whatever. I'll mem it at the zone line. Where are the clerics at? I need to clean up Isle Dar. It's a mess. It's a mess out here. Ooh, that's nice. That's good to know. All right, well, let me bat phone. Let me bat phone for a cleric. I'll be right back. All right. I guess there's no rush. I got plenty of time on these corpses. I didn't unding, right? Very close. Very close. Used up my whole buffer, but I'm still alive. All right. Okay, where's everybody at? Could be my lack of seeing viz. You know, that could help. Lack of clarity, lack of sympathetic aura. Let's get them all going. I need these. Need all the help I can get. Maybe if I had major shielding on or whatever my shielding is, maybe that would have helped. You know, there's all sorts of little the edge you can give yourself. You know, you gotta use all these spells to their fullest. Okay, let's try this again. Your level and you're swimming in lava. Nice. That'll teach you. Yeah. You want to learn to always work on swimming so you don't have to do it in lava. I guess that's the way to do it. Oh, we got some Plane of Hate PvP, huh? Not ideal. Korgul Wizard pet. I don't really like it, but I'll do it. Okay. Is there another thing we can send this into? Yes. Whoop! It found me. I don't know how it found me, but it somehow did. Good thing I keep recasting Rune. You know, it's eating up my blood stones or whatever, but it's better than the alternative. Oh shit. I need that air element. Pet is still holding at this moment. Holding the pet. 153 charisma. I was close. I said I was 155 or 157. It was actually slightly lower, 153. Okay. Room to grow. All right, resisted passing. For some reason, I had a feeling we would. I thought it was going to be a critical resist, though. Not too late. Not too late for a critical resist. All right, I'm done passing you. You're coming. You're coming with me. I was gonna try to charm the frenzy, but I know I lost all confidence in it. Okay, 100 silver, 4 copper, so 3 pounds over. Let's see what I can do about it. Oh, here we go. Easy. That didn't do it. What else can we do? I mean, I guess I can get rid of the fine steel. 1 pound. All this gold. Anyways, let's see what we get this time. We already got one shiny metallic robe today. Guck loot aplenty. We did get a moonstone ring earlier. This is the second frenzy that we've seen. It's not dead yet. Certainly not yet, but it's working. It's working. Let's see what we get over here. Okay. So I just got to guard way back here. I died doing that one. Another moonstone ring. Yep, is what it is. Okay, he's guarding. Pretty high health, but all right, next pet. Gonna keep this moving. Oh, come on. What do you mean I can't see him? He's right there. There he is. I see his whole intestines. I was having trouble with this left side before. There we go. XP is definitely moving. Despite the setbacks, we're climbing. Well, these are in regular backpacks. Why am I so dumb? Now I have 9 pounds to spare. Um, there it is. I was gonna say, where'd that dart go? That was weird. He disappeared on my sight for a sec. But, anyways, let's see what else we see. Wrong hockey page. Spam and meds, it ain't gonna work. Okay. No, no. That was a quick charm. Still empty. Still empty mug. Oh, and I crashed. Oh, I think the game's trying to protect me from myself right now. They're like, stop it, please, play. Let's get it back in there. Level range for PvP plus or minus 4 levels. That was such a quick charm. Alpha cyanide. They must have nerfed us. Surely. I can't. It's not me. Let's go. Back at it like we never left. It's level 60 Shadow Knight. So a little more reliable, a little more sturdy. After all that mess. Had to peek right there. Just curious. The enchanter will rise again later. After I've calmed down, after I've chilled out, had some time to think about it, see what I've learned. The enchanter will rise again. Oh shit, they still got some PvP out in what's it called? Oop, guy took off fast. See how many come. I took him across the pit, so you had to go around the long way. Good, good uke. My voice soothed you back to sleep. Got an extra 3 hours in. Hey, it's Sunday. It's a beautiful thing. I appreciate the, that you tuned in for the snooze. I'm here every Sunday. You know this. You know this. If you didn't know before, now you do. I'm very consistent. I start at the same time. I finish at the same time. You can set your clock to it. Um, and it sounds like something I joke about. I'm not joking. I'm very serious. And the frocking, yes, very soothing frocks. You might have heard the sweet sounds of suffering as well. I was struggle, or at least the sounds of struggle. I was struggling on the enchanter a little bit. You know, it was all good for a few hours, and then next thing you know, it's just like starting to unravel. Charms aren't holding any for any amount of time anymore. They're just oof, back to back fails. Ugh, unfortunate. But it's all good. Like Fippy Darkball, I just respawn. I come back with a vengeance. Alright, let's see. Do we have a Cavalier? Oh yeah, you want to see that spot? Sure. Definitely good to be in it. Okay, you found it. Good. It's always good to be in a safe spot because when you log back in, you won't be sneak hide no more. Yeah, you see all the ruby bodies. That's the dead giveaway. That's the spot. Seen some guild names haven't seen in a while today, right? There was a Pumice member, Galt Heretics. Interesting. Server's lively lately. Love that. Love that. As evident in the clip that I posted yesterday, right? If you didn't see the Crushbone clip, it's on. Just look for at Chewy What a Wookie, your social media of choice. You'll find the clip. Believe me, you'll find the clip. It's a good one. It was fun. A little Crushbone action. No EverQuest PvPers were harmed in the making of that clip. Don't worry. Everybody respawned. Everybody, we're all consenting EverQuest PvPers. See if I get this haste before that phase. Yeah, nice. Loving that. I gotta kill the Gargs. Just can't help it. We gotta hide a corpse. There we go. I would have missed out on 2 gargoyle eyes if I was a little too hasty on that. All right, hold on. I'm helping a pal out with something real quick. And I think the best way for me to do that would be make a quick silent move, get over on the bard. If you want something done quick, there's no better way to do it than a bard. Let's face it. Goblin, what's going on? You say cucumber, the vegetable that gets the most action of all the vegetables. Thank you for answering, Goblin. I appreciate you. How you doing? It's good to see you. We're just getting started over here. Um, we've had quite a. I'm sure you've been lurking. I know you're famous for that. You like to lurk for the very beginning of the stream. I can't tell you nothing because you already know. But in case you didn't know, this has been a little bit of a freaking disaster for my enchanter today. But it's okay. You know, easy come, easy go. Disaster is the wrong word. Um, a comedy of charm breaks, we could say. It's been a real hoot, you know. But hey, still EverQuest. I'm still enjoying it. Been enjoying it for 6 hours. Did I die more than 6 times in 6 hours? I believe I did. Uh, let's see. I think I died 8 times. 8 times in 6 hours. That's one death. That's 1.3 repeating deaths every hour. Uh, yeah, yeah. Opportunity stakes. There you go, Antonio Block Party. I like the way you think. We got to spin this. We got to give it the positive PR it needs. There's been a lot of chances for growth. You know what I mean? Opportunities for improvement. I've definitely seen some behaviors to be addressed in my gameplay. Perhaps, you know, some tactics that could use revision. It's nothing bad. This is fine. Just they just want to talk to me. HR just wants to talk to me in the office. It's fine. No, it's all good. I'm as long as I'm having fun, then I think we're still winning, right? Right, guys? And yeah, no corpse will go unrest. You know what I'm saying? They'll all be fine. But anyway, I wanted to check something out on the bard right quick. Well, I wanted to check something out, and I decided the quickest way to do that and anything is the bard. You just saw the pop gun. Oh, it's so good. I thought anyway. I thought it's it was really fun. It was ranks very highly in my personal favorite um, Red 99 experiences. Definitely my favorite in 2025. It's yeah, it just reminds me of you know I didn't think you could have that much fun on Red 99 in 2025, but you can. You can. Um, let's see here. I kind of been on autopilot. I was answering a question in guild chat, and I forgot that I was trying to track something here. Right? Times Block Party. Exactly. Exactly. It was so fun. Um, there's no item loot though, so you know I can only look at their cool gear and be like, dang, if that was me, I'd be, I'd wear that. It's cool gear. It's good. Always fun to see good gear equipped. All right. Where is this stupid Shadowman? I should be able to track them soon. There we go. All right, what do we got? I don't see no shadow rapier. This is why I wanted to be on the bard, because this is so much easier on the bard. You'll see my my top tier strategy here. You sit, right? You get them all mad that you're sitting, and then you run away. This is this is the way I do it. If I want to clear this camp fast, you could kill them. Perfectly valid strategy to eliminate the shadow men that don't have the rapier that we need. Is to just clear the camp. Do it the old-fashioned way, as Brad intended. Melee attacks, offensive spells, maybe some damage over time, maybe a pet, whatever, what have you. Or you could do it this way. Just get them to chase you into the guards, let the guards kill them. Yeah, you don't get any loot. Yeah, you don't get any XP or faction or whatever, but it's quick, it's easy. No fuss, no mess. Anyway, the guards are killed. Like I said, no fuss, no fuss, no muss, no fuss, no mess. Now we go back and see what we see. Now the pets do still persist, but I think if I charm it, it disappears. Oh wow, what the heck? Now it's my pet. That's so weird. Maybe when charm breaks, it'll cease to exist. I'm not like concerned about this pet, but it is a little strange. I've never seen that. I thought when I charmed a pet without an owner, it disappeared. I thought if I charmed a pet, weird. They might have changed something because they did just mess with pets in the patch, right? There was a pet change. Okay, now I lost my target. So weird. Is that normal? Has anybody seen that? Like if I'm playing my Shadow Knight and there's a pet left over, I kill the pet's owner. I feign death and the pet disappears. This isn't a feign death, but I thought if I charmed the pet, it disappeared also. But it eventually did. Just, I don't know if it was because I got far enough away. Yeah, it might have been the pursuit range. It's worth testing. Worth testing. But anyway, we'll check that in a couple minutes. Doesn't take too long. Make a little silent move real quick. I got a chance. I got a chance to get my XP back. Let's take it. Let's take that chance. The path to higher levels isn't always linear, right? Uh, let's celebrate all the progress made on the Enchanter today, right? We started out not even 49 and a half. I think I was 40% into 49. Dinged 50 twice. Undinged back to 49 twice. About to re-ding 50 again. Maybe I just want to celebrate. Maybe that's it. I'm hooked on the celebration. I didn't want to wait a whole level, so I'm exploiting the XP bar. No, I would much rather have some linear growth. It's fine. Take what I can get. So you've seen me. The way I do this is I've been running the long way, right? I go to the swamp, I run through Upper Guck, and then I go through Deadline. Even though I know the way through live side. I know it front ways, back ways, whatever. I can make this run. But, but, um, there's an issue. And huge water elemental. If I stand right here and pacify it, it might be okay. There you go. Just got to target Anne, right? The weird kind of British spelling of it, right? Is that how you normally spell things? Do you say a huge or an huge? I feel like it's an huge because it's an huge, right? You're supposed to not pronounce the H. It's huge and huge water elemental. Um, anyway, either the reason it works for me pretty well to type slash target space and I clicked it too late or too early. Not sure which. Yeah, level 50. Let's celebrate. What better time? Hey, we're just getting started over here if you didn't know. Just getting started on level 50 for the third time. Third time's the charm, they say. Let's dance about it. Let's cheer about it. Let's wave. Hey, everybody, what's up? Hey, you, yes, you. If you're new here, did you know we got a Discord? Come on down, the water's fine. What else? It's called the Swamp. That's why I made that joke. Um, what else? What else? If you are new here, well, welcome. If you're returning, I really appreciate you. If you're an active chatter, well, I kneel before you. And if you're on the fence, well, please, 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 consider it. And hey, if you're a hater, if you're on the anti-Chewy League, if you don't want to see me succeed, you know that's for you. That rude's for you. Anyways, how hard can we really celebrate the third dingage of 50? Let's be real. You know, let's be real. No, it's all good. I'm having fun. Plus, we still got 3 more corpses to res. That's opportunity for growth. No, going down. I was gonna go that way, but I can't jump. All right, let's see if I get the clarity off this time. Uh, I know there's more, but wait, there's more. I know. That's why I needed help because it was a freaking mess. Disaster stream. Um, but it's all good. I appreciate the help. I'll clarity you again as soon as I can. Not quite yet. Maybe I should clarity myself. Okay. There you go. I know. Anybody else eagerly awaiting to see how high the XP ends up? I'm thinking 30% by the time all these are rezzed. Close to C2. Is that true? Holy shit. That's huge, honestly. Okay. I could try casting a more meaningful buff on myself before the before I lose all the mana, but I'll wait till the last one. Dang, I've been on a losing streak on these buffs. You got to do it just right. You have one more chance. Seven flowers on. Love that. We're taking over. We've been taking over. I don't know if you guys have been keeping track, but we multiply, you know? We come like constant as the northern star. Okay. When this last res is hitting, I'm going to try to get major shielding on. That'd be cool. I was doing it good for a while. A couple weeks ago, I was on a winning streak. Every res, I was able to hit a buff. And today, I had it work once. I was talking about how recently I was able to hit a life tap upon accepting a res. So I came in with high H, not full HP, but um, I came in healed, which was pretty cool. You know, that's powerful technology. Okay, here we go. When this gets low, I'll hit yes. Nope. You gotta get it just right. And I did not get it just right. But let's look at the XP. Oh shit. Almost 40% in. That's amazing. I can't believe I died that many times. Game's rigged. I know, right? Maybe that no, I would say that's something they fixed in the patch because it is patch day, but I succeeded once today too, so no, it's just me being it's a skill issue. Practice makes perfect. I haven't accepted enough reses today. Only eight reses. Maybe if I had some more practice, I could do it. Not enough practice. I better be careful with that type of talk because it'll happen. I'll get that practice, and I'll wish I hadn't said that. Um, but no, it's all good. I'm having fun. I do need quite a bit of mana now. That's the bad side about taking a res, but you know, we saved it up, so there's. Imagine medding in between all four of these, or like, you know what I mean? Like res, recover, die, res, recover, die. No, no, no. Die, 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 die. Res, 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 res. Recover once, right? Pro play. I can't even say that with a straight face. That's not it's the pro play. All right. Anyways, thank you again for them reses. Appreciate that. Let me take a brief moment, get some HP, get some mana. I'll be right back. I'll be right back with a snack. Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss? Ooh, my rings are switched. That ain't good. Let's see what we see. If there's any young flowers in Upper Guck, they're about to get blessed with some buffs. Some bufferoonies. Let's see what we see, who we see, where we see them. I'm looking for my track key. All this talk of tracking, I'm like, oh, I can track. All this talk of buffing, I like thought I was a druid. No, I'm an enchanter. I can't track. I can't even use pets to track anymore. Um, we'll find them. I'm not asking. I'm not asking where they're at. I will find them. I know what level range they are. All right. Didn't see him that direction. Maybe we see him this direction. Oops. By the circle bridge. It must be the other circle bridge. Didn't I run by there? Let me go this way. Maybe maybe I should have C and Viz on. Maybe I ran by them, but they're in Viz. By the entrance. Let me get my C and Viz on. I came here to buff. Somehow still here, having not buffed anybody. Um, I will find them. I have a certain set of skills. Okay, there they are. I don't know why I'm so blind. Couple clarities, that'll go a long way, we hope. And shit, why not? Why not augmentation? There we go. Perfect. Everybody's buffed. Everybody's happy. We're all happy. Let's go. Back to Guk. Back to the scene of the crime. Um, you want to see where it is? I'll show you. All right. I'm gonna give you C and Viz. I'll lead the way. All right. We'll go this way. If the frogs jump you, we'll kill those. I wish I had a damage shield. I cast a damage shield on you guys right now. Okay, they're doing fine. They're doing great. Let's keep it pushing. Whoa! Found one of these little dark elf spots. Dark elves fit here. Trolls don't fit there. Interesting. We're definitely getting some aggro here. These things are always aggressive. Looking good, looking good. I'm just supervising real quick, helping them get to their camp. We got a lot going on right now. I'm trying to spin a lot of plates. I was going to go check the shadow hand. Got a little distracted. I was like, oh, I'm going to buff them. And I'm like, oh, touch me. I'm going to go meet with you. I'm still on my way there. We're doing a lot. We got a lot going on. Oh yeah, the tactician still got the tiara. And that's probably the most pressing matter, honestly. Um, I want to get them pointed in the right direction. They want to go to a specific spot. I can help them get there. I just want to show them the way. Let's see. Follow this. You don't need to take the planks. I just take the planks. All right. Hey, question of the day before I forget. If anybody hasn't answered the question of the day yet, if you could be a fruit or a vegetable, not if you could be. Which one's you? Which one you see it and you're like, that's so me. You know? No pineapples in the chat. I thought somebody would identify with a pineapple. For some reason, I thought so. Yeah, vegetables too. Either one. Anything. Any plant product, really, I guess. I didn't say that. I said fruit or vegetable, but you know what I mean? I'm not going to split hairs. Oh no, bro. Right? Even fungus works, you know? There was a fungus among us. And if every answer, I just love the answers. You know what I mean? I'm not splitting hairs. You can only eat a few veggies these days because of your stomach, but you love garlic. You're gonna vibe with a clove of garlic. That's what's up. I'll count it. I'll count it. Um, growing some chives. I don't know if they got the bulbs at the bottom. Gotta see what it looks like. I'm not cool. I'm watching them grow. All right, I messed one of them just for giggles. I know garlic's like tried and true. Here comes the frog ads. All right, we're like around the corner from the camp. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Look at that. Look at that teamwork, guys. Okay. The funny part is those are all just like pathing ads. Like none of them were were the next two targets over here. But oh, another frog. Who would have thought? The never-ending frog train is still coming. Free polls, I guess. Okay. These guys done with that one pretty much. Good. Good. All right, yeah, let me go this way. Couple more to kill. Okay. I'll salute these guys. Good luck. You got this. I think I might have lost. Touch me. Touch me. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Should probably actually cast clarity on you too. All right, we're gonna go down this. Cross this. And here we are. Back at deadline. Like we never left. Um, let's see. Whoop. I'm so excited that Touch Me's double invis. I'm about to run with no invis, right? Averages out to one invis each, but that's not enough. Gone already? Cool, let's go. Swim to the right. Dive on in. Guk is a little funny and silly, you know what I mean? Like the way around Guk, like I'm so used to it, but like sometimes when I think about all the steps involved to get to where we're going, you know, the slightest little hassle, but it's worth it to me. Love this song. Builds character. That's for dang sure. All right, we're gonna start up here. Okay, this is my pet. Oh boy, I don't have root up. I don't have rune on. I don't have sympathetic aura on. This is good. This is good. Get the rune on. It's too late. Sympathetic aura. Again, before it's too late. Nice, nice. All right, let me get Passy up. Oh, Passy's already up. What am I missing? Maybe Suffocate. How about that? Okay, Zal. For the third one. Easy as that. I'm all serious and quiet now. There we go. Easy mode. Hmm. Oh, I still have rune. That's good. I do need clarity though. Okay. What's next? Who's next? Probably win this fight. It's too easy. I need, there we go. It's not certain. That's more like it. Oh, I guess they're fighting on the roof. That's fine. Oh, I guess charm broke. That's fine too. Kill that one. Ouch. Gotta re-ruin myself again. My pet's still stuck over there. There he goes. Now he's helping. Finally. What else? What else can we pull that's worth XP? Now that I dinged, a lot of this upper level ledge stuff ain't, but it's nice. Low mana? Okay, I'll try to be cautious as I can be. You know me, I ain't too cautious. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Only a little sketchy. Oh, never mind. There's the charm break. The charm breaks are crazy, but we're doing fine. Come on, Mez. Don't fail me now. We're doing okay. Still alive. I think the suffocate was on my own pet. Oh no, why did I step into this? Why is this thing still alive? Oh, God. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, thank you for that heal. Holy shit. I'm just pressing buttons now. Anything goes. All right. Go get him. Yes. That was pretty nice XP. That was fun, too. Good old fashioned EverQuest excitement. That was really fun, honestly. Okay. Okay. This might be your last chance to answer the question of the day today of the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 22. That's right. We're just getting started to wind it down, to draw it to the end for the stream. The question of the day, if you're a fruit or a vegetable, which is it? I mean, like, which one? Not a fruit or a vegetable, but like specifically, pick one. I said an apple, a little crunchy, good old fashioned American made, you know, classic for a reason. An OG as far as fruits are concerned, if you ask me anyway. Anyways, halfway through 50 thereabouts. So basically got a full level this stream. It wasn't linear, it was kind of back and forth, up and down, a little serrated edge, zigzag path maybe, but hey, whatever works. Whatever works. All we do is win. If I didn't get 8 reses, I'd be in trouble, but I got 8 reses and I thrive. Just keep that in mind. Um, Yeah, that in mind, that in mind. Let me cast a little clarity on Touch Me. Is anybody streaming today? Does anybody want the raid? Because I'll fire it up. I'll fire up the raid. Alpha Cyanide, you streaming right now? I haven't looked at the current list. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Hey, if you're not a member of the Discord yet, consider this your invitation. What are you waiting for? Come on down. The water's fine. I'm gonna actually grab an invite link right now. I'm putting it in the chat. Hey, you see this link in the chat? Come on down. If you use Discord and you're not a member of the Swamp Discord, well, let me tell you, you're missing out on the Swamp. It's a place to be. Um, it looks like I'm going to be left to my own devices to lead a raid over here. Hey, I'll figure it out. You know me, I'll always figure something out. I'll find somebody. I had quite the adventure today. I appreciate everybody who tuned in, everybody who answered the question of the day. Whether you're a garlic clove, whether you're a Philippines mango. What other specifics? Asparagus. Shout out to asparagus. Who else? Who else answered? I said apple. Kind of, kind of plain, but hey, maybe that's me. Maybe that's just me. When I see an apple, I was like, that's so me. But anyway, let's see who is streaming EverQuest right now. I know it's so jam-packed with action. So you've probably seen I've been doing the highlight reels for the past few Sundays. There's like the Swamp Splash, right? Which is just all the action condensed, right? Or at least the most I could condense into a brief highlight reel. I can already picture what the highlight reel is going to look like for today. It's going to be a disaster because I'm not going to leave out any of those deaths, and I'm not, you know what I mean? It's going to be up and down, back and forth, a real roller coaster of emotion. I can see it now. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Can't believe it's 1 o'clock already. I felt like only mere moments ago it was 6 a.m. and we're starting the stream. But yeah, see you on Tuesday, aka Tuesday. We're calling them Tuesdays now. Tuesday afternoon. And Thursday, rise and grind. You know how it goes. Bright and early, couple hours. And of course, every Sunday right here. Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025. Um, and yeah, exclusive stuff coming to YouTube soon. I'll see you there. Peace out.